Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. I am Hunter. Yo Hunter, welcome back. I am first mobile se hu, okay? Okay. Hunter is first today. So yeah, let's do the setup. Open folder. Skillshare. By the way, if you guys have any idea, tell me a better name for Skillshare. Yo, Hunter, tell me a better name for Skillshare. Because Skillshare is a taken name. Skill issues. Yeah, we also need to fix the entire UI UX of the application. So I told what's that guy name? I told Legend to fix the UI UX, but I think he was busy. Let's do a thing. Let's do it ourselves. Let's design a design.md with all the typography all the component color and theme and everything. Let's make a design.md and then we will execute it in a smaller model. Is my stream lagging? Oh, come on. I don't know why I cannot do anything peacefully. All thanks to my internet. Yeah, so I'll use Sol in not extra high, of course, high, and I will use some skills. Let me first do a research, small research, not much. Medium. Is there a research mode here? Whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Until little, subscribe me for 2-3 channels. Yeah. Why this is so slow? Let's just use Google. Yeah, so impeccable skill. Let me check this one out. Yeah, this is impeccable. So the design language that makes your AI harness better at designing, okay? Bro, my app finally finished closed testing. Should be live in week if everything goes right. That's great, man. That's great. The skill impeccable, the skill installed. By the way, can you tell me like the best skill that I should use for minimizing the AI slop? Tell me the best skill, man. Like everybody is promoting different skills. So there is one thing called impeccable. A lot of people were telling me that impeccable is really good. UI even I not even wait a second. Even I am testing out stuff for it, okay? UI even I am not sure, bro, to be honest. I tried impeccable, yeah. I tried many things and still getting AI slop. See, I get good results only when I give the agent some example or some component library. If I give it some example and some component, then yeah, I will get very good results. But if I tell it to be creative and I say I use some skill and let it be creative, then yeah, it always design the same shit again and again. It's good, but it's okay, yeah. So you need to first be creative, either give it a design or give it a website so that it can, or a component so that it can get some inspiration. Without inspiration, AI is really bad in creativity. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. Impeccable, and then taste, yeah. Let's also check out taste. This is also very famous. Let's ask AI itself. What should we use exactly? Taste, and what was the other thing? UI UX. I mean, this is not exactly for the same purpose. The purpose of this skill is different, I guess. And AI skill that provide design intelligence for building professional UI UX. Gemini Spark deployed, okay. Hi, Dan Sayan, yo. Hi, how are you? I'm great, man. Reja, welcome to the stream. You're not live today? So how is your progress, Reja? And please tell me one thing, like which skill should I use to like redesign my entire application. So let me show you how shitty it looks. This is what it looks later, maybe in 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours, damn. So I want to redesign it. So what should I use? Impeccable, Taste, UI UX Pro Max. So what should I use? What do you use for UI UX designing? Because I personally never get a satisfying result if I don't give AI the reference. I use Nexa Design. Okay. So you also want me to use Nexa Design? By the way, I was trying out Codex and I'm really loving it. I'm loving it, the Codex app. So you use only Nexa Design. Okay. Open Nexa chat and turn on a Nexa Design and test it. Choose 5.6 Luna. Okay, let's do it. I need some good design, so yeah, let's do it. My planning was different, by the way. My planning was I'm gonna use GPT 5.6 Soul to make the design.md, and then I will use Luna. That was my plan before, but yeah, let's directly use it. Sign in. What? Oh, come on. Update your Nexa first to latest version. Okay, it's updating. It's downloading. Did you know about Agent Router? Yeah, I have used Agent Router. Hey man, what you working on now? So right now I'm making a small social media platform where users can share their skills, their workflow, I guess, like all the skills MCPN plugin they use to achieve a certain result. For example, if they want to make a landing page, what they use. If they want to make a maybe Android application, maybe a video, maybe a photo, maybe a advertisement. So what are their stack? They can exactly share us and we can take inspiration from them. Okay, it's updated. DM me an email. I will gift you a license from dashboard copy paste to Discord your email. So let me share you my email. Yeah. Raktim Yoddha 07@gmail. Yeah, this is my email. Why would they share their workflow in your application though? Like, I know too many people. At least if like not everybody share, then at least there can be some people. Like at least this can be for a small community. So I am giving you the email. DM me your email and I gift you a license from dashboard. Copy paste it to Discord your email and next email you use created account. Okay. Let me check out if I have created in Nexa. Yeah. I hope so. The email is correct. Premium, it is showing premium. Yeah. So the email is correct. I mean, no. Bro, let me know how is the idea Tool Blink Pro. Okay, Tool Blink Pro. If you are sharing a link, share it in my Discord server. Let me pin my Discord link. !DC. You cannot share a link here, bro, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm pinning my Discord server link. So you can join my Discord server and showcase your like whatever you want to share there. Shake your dash, gifted 30 days, okay? Okay. 30 days left, yeah. Copy and let's paste it in Nexa, activate. I hope it's one-time activation. What happened? Yeah. Yeah. I want to close this project. Remove project. What? Remove project. Remove. Yeah. Let's open another project here. This PC. Open folder. Code. Nah. Skillshare. In which room should I share the website? Oh, in self-promotion tab. Share it in self-promotion. I mean, no one has incentive to share anything, to be honest. But if people work like that, open source wouldn't exist, okay? I mean, there will be some people at least who are willing to share. So if like I can make it a marketplace, like the people can sell their ideas here, sell their workflows later, not right now. Let's focus on the community. Like I'm making this for a small communities where very like few people should share. Like I'm not expecting too many people. Chat. Yeah, so I can change this to Codex and GPT Luna. Or promotion, project review or promotion. Yeah, so project review, I removed the project review. So send it in the promotion tab. There's a promotion channel. Share it in the promotion channel. So it will be helpful when you make like npx script for people easily import their in app like Codex, OpenCode, etc. Also payment won't really work out. Because once the skill is in the system, it just becomes public known, okay? Because skills are just MD files, okay? That's also a thing. Beside mic composer, click on the composer option, turn on Nexa design and agent mode, okay? Nexa design, let's turn it on, and agent mode also turn it on. Let's see, like today we are gonna experience the Nexa design. Let's see. I'm using Luna at max. Should I use it in max or high? You can tell me. That's it. Try C. Okay, I think it's good. So you are telling me to use Luna. So in high or in max? Tell me where should I use it? Max. Okay. Yeah. And should I mention it or is it okay? Can I give it prompt directly or should I mention the skills? Because I think the design thing is already here. So should I mention the design thing again? Like a slash. Design. Okay. So yeah, let's give it again. Completely revamp and remake the UI UX of this website. Change the theme for both dark and light. Fix the typography and spacing throughout the website. अरे मैं बना रहा हूँ bro, I'm working on it. Okay, you are working on it. Okay. Man, it was such a nice opportunity to use the Nexa design, and bro is saying that he's working on it. Okay, you are working on it. Let's do a thing. Let's try out. Like, I will only give one command and let's see how good the result is in one command. If the result is not better than your, or if you are not satisfied with the result, I will reroll. I will go back. Like, I will undo the changes. Bro, are you from West Bengal? No, I am not from West Bengal. I'm working on another brand, so you can do it. Go ahead, okay? Yeah. Let's see the design of Nexa in just one prompt. I will not give more than one prompt. In only one prompt, let's see the result. Why do you think I'm Bengali, man? Why everybody thinks I'm Bengali? Completely revamp and remake the UI UX of the website. Change the theme for both dark and light. Fix the typography, spacing. Also fix all the components. Bro, what do you do? So right now, like from few months I was like doing nothing or only YouTube, but right now I'm taking freelancing clients and I do YouTube during the night time. And also I am basically I'm like trying to automate one of my friends' workflow. Like I will see he does a screw business. Because your English accent is same as Bengali, it's very sweet. I don't know why it's like Bengali. I'm not Bengali, bro. I'm not Bengali. सोता नहीं है क्या? I do sleep 6 to 7 hours daily. Also fix all the components. Let's see. Is full stack worth learning? Like, it doesn't. It's full stack is definitely worth learning, but only knowing full stack is not enough. You need to be able to, like, you should have a good referral, or maybe some. You should crack some hackathons or some coding competitions. Because apart from that, it will be very difficult for anyone to get a job. Only knowing full stack, like full stack is not enough. You should be good at DSA. You should crack some hackathons. You should make some projects that other people use. You should solve some problems, something like that. And yeah, whatever you do, like whatever you mention in the resume, they will definitely ask you about that. So if you like went to the interview, then make sure that actually you know about all the things that mentioned in the resume. भैया एक रिव्यू कर दो पहले मजे में कुछ बनाया है. Okay, sure. Share it in my Discord promotion channel. So whoever is here, like if you guys want to share your project, share, join my Discord server. The link is pinned, and share it in the self promotion channel. I think somebody sent it here. Yeah. So hi everyone. I have built a website called ToolBlink where you can find a growing collection of free online tools for things like image conversion, file processing, okay, develop utilities, security checks, and more, okay. I think this idea is good. You need to work on the SEO. You need to rank your website. I'm continuously adding new tools, so every tool you're useful, free to suggest, okay. Yeah. ToolBlink, free online and developer tool that run in your browser, okay. Converts, compress, resize, yeah. So you need to work really hard on the SEO part because you need to get a good linking. Good ranking. Hello, Sujit Kumar. Tools. So these are all the tools you have. I will definitely work with you. Future. You are a very honest man. Okay, man. Sure. DTC like bro, glass shed ka almost 50% hit kar gaya. Damn, that's great. And whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. What is this image, by the way? Yeah. Convert. Oh, so like convert and download buttons are together. So like make it a different option. Like after converting, like don't give a auto download option. But I like the UX. Like it stays in the same page. Like there's another guy. He also sent something, make something like this. And in his page, the problem was when we do something, then there is another page. Like it converts to something like that. So for your, it's very easy to use. So you can convert and directly download it from here. So it becomes easy for us. Why is PDF to PDF? I don't know. A second. Did I miss something? The tool was JPG to PDF. Okay. Yeah. So this is a JPG. Oh, PNG to PNG. Wait a second. What is this PNG to PNG, bro? Why is PNG written 2 times? I think it's JPG to PDF, right? Or JPG to PNG maybe. Wait a second, let me check out the download thing. Where was it? PNG to PNG, yeah, it's converting PNG to PNG. Why, bro? Why it's converting to PNG to PNG? I should add more tools. PNG, it's a PNG, bro. Might be dyslexic for real lol. No, like why it's PNG to PNG? Like, what's the purpose of PNG to PNG? Like I literally chose a JPG to PNG converter, so it's also taking the PNG files. So fix this one. So Llama might got 600k impressions, but only 84 clicks. Okay, that's great. So people are not clicking your website, so that can be a problem. Crazy. Crazy. Glassshad has 300 impressions and 150 clicks. Yeah, Glassshad is really good. So it is converting PNG to PNG too. So PDF, let's see PDF. I think these conversions are very basic. Add some complex conversions. Let's see all the image tools. Image compression, yeah, this is important. Image resizer, resize. Let's see resize. Bro might be dyslexic. I am dyslexic. PNG resized, yeah, so we can resize the PNG. Uh, 1000 to 10,000. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it is working. Image grayscale, image blur. Also add the PDF to image and image to PDF converters. A Word to PDF converter with OCR, because OCR is paid in every software. I mean, this is the most famous one. Word to PDF. I think I Love PDF is the most famous one. And here you can see, if you click any doc. No, sorry, PDF to Word. So if you choose any PDF, then you can see the OCR is premium here. And this is the most trusted website. Like everybody knows this website. This is the most famous website. So the problem is the OCR is paid here. So you can make the OCR free. In that way, like you at least cracked one algo, like one thing. But I don't know, like how you will manage the OCR. Like there will be some cost on your side, I guess. Yeah. So let's see the results from Nexa. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's editing. Oh, it's still editing. What is Nexa doing, by the way? Like, what is this? Eddy.na? It's Google searching. Still working. Wait, yeah, I'm working. I'm waiting. Let's see the results. It learns stuff, inspiration. It's part of the process. Okay, that's great. It's kind of like Hermes, you mean? Like it learns. So yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, okay. It made it green, like it converted into greenish design. You need help? Anyone knows how to do email automation? Okay. If anyone knows how to do email automation, you can contact Mesh Pilot. So what kind of like automation do you need? Can you like describe? You want to outreach people, or you just need the summary of your emails? I mean, for all these tasks, you can use Codex. You can automate your Codex. Codex can do the thing for you. Use resend, or he told automation, right? So you want automation for yourself or for your app? Like if it's for your app, then of course you need some services like resend. I think it will take time. Outreach new people, new lead mass, emails like 500 emails a day. So yeah, configure your Codex. I think you are using Codex. So configure your Codex. You told 500, so use smaller models like Luna. Configure a Codex, bro. I think the Codex can do it. Open Nexa app during design. Don't minimize cause it. Oh, so don't minimize code. It needs to verify stuff. So keep open the background and check the results inside the Nexa app itself. Okay. So I cannot minimize. Okay. Okay, no problem. I was watching the stream. Do like the stream, guys. And I think Reja knows how to automate the stuff. So Reja, like what is your workflow? What are you building? So I am basically building a social media platform for my community, mostly for my community, where people can share their workflows, like all the things they use, all the skills, all the MCP servers, all the plugins to automate their workflow. Bro, do you play Overwatch? Nah, I don't play any online games. I only play offline, like mostly offline games. Overwatch is paid, I guess. Is it free? You can open stuff, but just keep the Nexa app in self. Keep Nexa app itself, okay. Bro, you play offline games? A farm assist? Auto workflow means like which part? Like for example, there are people who use like their complete workflow, like in the beginning, how they use models like GrillMe or whatever they want to make their plan, and then how they use the UI skills to make their UI, and also for like all the skills, like for example Superbase or best practices skills or MCPs to basically connect the agent to all the things and all plugins and everything, how they use it, like because there are multiple things that are similar. Like for example, I'm using this Nexa design, so not many people know about Nexa design. They might be using something else for their designing or whatever they are doing, so they can share their workflow, like how they prompted, how they approach the AI, what models they use, and how they shift the model. For example, there are people who does the planning with a higher model like Opus or GPT 5.6 Soul, and for the implementation they use a lower model, so they can share it completely, like what are the skills they use with which model to achieve the best possible results, something like that. I mean, I used to, bro, but nowadays no patience for story games, okay? But yeah, I do play occasionally on my PS5. Damn, you have a PS5. Have you played Baldur's Gate free? The game is so long. Took me 130 hours one playthrough. Nah, I mean I have played it, but I haven't finished it because it's so long, man. And I didn't like the top-down view. Honestly, I use Nexa for everything. It has everything I need built in. Nexa, GitHub, Superbase design, MCP, everything. Even deployed use Nexa and agent can do anything you need. So I have no other workflow. Okay, so you can share your workflow. So it will be your promotion. Like there will be people who, oh, what happened? So there will be people who will see your workflow and they will be impressed, like, damn, he's using Nexa for everything. So yeah, the workflow, after people mention their workflow, I should also give an option to automate it. Like just mentioning a workflow is not enough. It will be a blog. Then what's the point of making a website? So I should make it automated for AI agent. I should make an endpoint where it can share it with the AI agent and the agent will understand the complete workflow. Yes, click on plugin and you will see plugin and skill built in, and custom skill can import and build, etc. Yeah. So even in Nexa, I mean, there are a lot of skills that does the same thing. So people can share like what skills they use and how this is better. Plugins, there are plugins in Nexa. Nice. That's great. But yeah, you made it using Electron. Why, bro? Why did you made it using Electron? Yes, click on plugin and you will see plugin skill built and custom skill can import. Okay. Why do you use Electron? I mean, you should have used Tori from the beginning. Like it would make your application faster and like smaller in size. I mean, smaller in like packaging. For browser support, I mean, you can use browser in Electron. I mean, Tori, right? You can also use browser in Tori, I mean. Wait a second. Glow nutrients. No like for render, I don't know. Okay, and now been 3 days working on hybrid version stuff on backend. Will be Rust front end package Electron, and what I need for Nexa, Electron gives better. Tori uses browser Electron in Chromium more count. Okay, so for the browser Electron is better. Okay, it is taking so much time. Why the color is green, man? I don't want green color. Lord moderator here. Yo, Ayush, welcome back. More customizable. Okay, that's a good thing. I was like giving the output in green. The output is green, man. ये क्या कर रहे हो? So I'm basically trying the design mode in Nexa. Let's see how good it is. भैया डाल दिया self promo में देख लेना. Sure, let's check out your site because it's still processing, like it's still creating it. So let's see your yeah. It's really nice that people are writing a short note. This is a good practice. So if you are promoting your stuff, then write a small note so that we can get a brief intro about your application. So hello everyone. So I have made a website that where students can participate, practice questions related to the subject they want, and I created this just for fun and practice, not for any type of production. Okay, so it is your personal project or something. It is like a lead code type, but for subjects. Okay, plus suggest me what more should I add it. Yeah. This is a good like motivation. Like instead of just making an application and dumping it, you are open to add more features. So that's a good thing. Yeah, you work on your UI. Think deeper, solve harder. Quantira is a challenge-focused learning platform built for students who want to go beyond simple competing questions and actually understands how they think, solve, and improve. Okay, so you are giving AI. So 20 problems, 5 difficulty tiers, 7 subjects. Damn, a problem-solving platform, not a content library. So what was the title? Quantira is a challenge-focused learning platform built for students who want to beyond simply solution, actually understand how they think, solve, and improve. Okay, let's see. Let's get started. Add a Google login, bro. It will be convenient for us. Can you give me credentials? Can you give me a dummy credential? I mean, to log in. Index is pure AI. Okay. Give me credentials, bro. Do I need to make it myself? Okay. Password again. Do not match. What happened? Add a Google login option. No thanks. Verification. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I think it's verified. Yeah. Open. Yeah. What is this? Profile. I don't know. I'm not interested. Can I not skip this? Skip. Dashboard. Obviously, index is pure. I don't have credit card. Okay. Rating. Maintenance worker on an ice ring. Okay. Problems. Let's see all the problems. Yeah. So we can filter it by this. Add a better filtering option. Like this thing looks weird. So make this UI, make this UX better. Make the user experience better here for the filtering part. Yeah. And what is this -2? Let's try this question. Enter number. Okay. Three hints and solution. Reveal solution. Okay. For example, it's also counting the time. Okay. Submit. Incorrect. Doesn't matter. Reveal solution. Let's reveal the solution. So the solution. Where is the solution? 1. I think. Okay. So my ranking increased. I mean my rating increased. Let's see my rating. How to check out my rating profile. So yeah, I have solved one question, one attempt. I think it is 2 attempt. It's only counting the failing attempt, I guess. So if it's written like problems attempted, problems attempted. Sorry, my bad. 1 problem attempted and solved. Okay. Accuracy streak. Okay. So there is rating for all the subjects. Okay. Also add a overall rating. Or a domain rating, like a science domain, commerce domain, something like that. I have only physics right now because I am working on custom engineering for questions. Okay. making that can used to be commercial with license. Okay, that's great. Study plan. What is study plan? What? Contest? Yeah. You can also customize this website so that schools can take quizzes here. I mean, the problem right now is like this is not Corona time, so schools are no longer taking online tests. But yeah, during Corona time, this project can be really good. Like if there is another pandemic, then yeah, this product will have a really good market. You can make it like, since you have already cracked the testing and the timing and everything, so you can make it a testing application so for the schools and universities. But I think those platforms already exist. So yeah, nice. I got it. So this is basically lead code for normal generic subjects. Also add question variety like MCQ, MSQ and all, and numerical type. So add a question variety here. Okay, let's check out Nexa. Still inspecting everything. I don't know why. Legend, are you here? Legend. As I said, I made this for practice only, and अगर ये चलता तो ठीक है, नहीं चले कोई ना, वैसे भी right now I am in school, okay? So do a thing, your syllabus, like make this application revolve around your syllabus in school, so that you can like pitch the teacher that you made an application which revolves around the syllabus and helps the student like practice the questions. So in that way you will get users. Like they will not pay you, that doesn't matter, because if you have an application with users, that's a thing, like that's a good thing. I think so. Giving the creativity to AI is not a good idea for me. Like no matter how good the designing is, it's never gonna give me a creative solution. I will try to monetize traffic AdSense. Yeah, sure, you can try it. And whoever's watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Why it's taking so much time, man? Reja, are you here? Yeah, it's true. You have to be involved. No skill or plugin solve the issue. You need to lead AI and details and vision. Yeah. I got it. How to revert the changes, bro? Ask it why it take time. Send message. Okay, I will do that. 45k tokens. Okay, that's not a problem. The thing is, I have a question. The question is how to revert it, bro. If I want to revert the change, then what is the option to revert? Have you added the revert option? AdSense is saying Saturn doesn't have enough quality content from what? I think maybe this is a new rule that you need to have some unique quality content. After it's done, at the card, click undo. Let it finish first, okay? Why it's consuming? Okay, so it is done. It is finished. Oh, yeah, there is an undo option. Let's see the results. Yeah. Nope. I literally have 100 tools. Maybe they are expecting some unique tool. Maybe. Mahao. What is Mahao, bro? Null pointer. Welcome back. And get ranked in the top pages consistent. I have literally 100 tools and get ranked in the top pages consistently. I don't know. I say I'm trying to build a game engine from scratch, like really from scratch for low spec machine, like i3, i8 RAM. My current machine trying to build my own concepts. Choose C++. Okay. By the way, this one is without any AI. Okay, that's it. Life is hard, bro. Lamao. Yeah, of course, life is hard. Can ask Nexa design that give a 3 direction. It will create 3 direction and you will choose. You can go forward. Okay, I can do that. By the way, the design was not the main problem. Like I chose to like change the design because I was just curious. I thought that Legend was not working on my project, but Legend just told that he is working. Wait a second, is Legend here? Let's not focus on the design right now, because this guy's told me that he's working on design. Come on. But you are working on the UI UX, right? What? You are working on the UI UX, right? Let's remove the UI UX, man. Come on, let's forget about the UI UX. Let's make it functionable. We can work on the UI UX later. By the way, like whoever is watching the stream, you guys can also check out Nexa. You can check out rshai.dev and you can claim the free Nexa subscription and try it out. Like there are a lot of inbuilt tools here. ChatGPT, nah. Let's make it functioning, man. Let's make it first functioning. So yeah, create workflow. What? So it's saving everything. Okay, this is a problem. I don't want it to save everything. Wait a second. So it's saving as a draft. Okay. This can be problematic maybe. So yeah, exclamation. I can choose the skill, and yeah, this is the preview. So it will look like this. Just my suggestion, explain your project in normal language to ChatGPT and tell it to make a detailed prompt for other coding agent to make the project just one. एक बार try करके देखना बढ़िया था. Okay. I mean, the project is already done, bro. I just need to do some small tweaks here. The project is almost done. I just need to do some small tweaks and make it functional. And yeah, the UI UX is being handled by my friend, so I don't need to worry about it. So it's using too many lines. Yeah, so there are too many lines in the preview. I need to fix the preview. आप GitHub यूज नहीं कर रहे? What? Why should I use GitHub, bro? I literally undid my changes. I have done nothing to actually push it in GitHub. So why should I change it? I mean, how should I use GitHub now? Of course, after doing something major, I will save the changes in my GitHub. I will make a commit. I use a pre-built editor components. Okay, there are good ones. Okay, that's a good idea. I can use a pre-built editor components. I also have a question. If I use pre-built components, then can I integrate other things in pre-built components? Like, what happened to Nexa? Some of them allow. Luna, let's use Luna in Max. Instead of making the markdown editor and preview from scratch, use some pre-built editor component that allows the option to add the workflow block or anything. Now, workflow block will be enough. Instead of making the markdown editor and preview from scratch, use some pre-built editor component that allows the option to add workflow blocks. Because GitHub पे push करोगे तो UI designer और आप एक साथ project पे काम कर लोगे, जैसे नहीं चलेगा same time पे. Yeah, of course, he is the collaborator of this project. He is working on a different branch. So you are telling me that I should push the project in GitHub so that I can collaborate with other. I think you are a little bit confused. See, this is the GitHub of my site, and I have a collaborator here. So he is working on a different branch, and he will do a pull request soon. So I will accept his pull request for the designing part. So yeah, my project is in GitHub, and I'm working with another guy. कैसा बनाया नेक्सा ने? ज्यादा कुछ खास नहीं हुआ भाई, क्योंकि the problem is I haven't give it any proper vision or proper reference, so it's just changed everything to green. So yeah, it was not good at all. Do it, man. You do it, man. You do it. We cannot trust an AI model or some skill to make a complete UI for us. Alright, I'm working, sure. I was watching, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. That allows the option to add the workflow blocks. Option to integrate, not add. So yeah, in that way it will be like I don't need to manage everything. If I may use a already existing editor component. So farm assess, like what will you do now? The sad tool like didn't receive the monetization thing. So what will you do now? What's your plan for now? भैया थोड़े से गाने चला दो, रिलैक्स हो जाएंगे. गाने मेरे पास अच्छे गाने नहीं है भाई. I need some good music, man. What is this stupid media for? Remove. How's this? NCS है काफी सारी. Oh yeah, let's use NCS. We need to mention NCS song, bro. I have seen in YouTube. They were telling me that we need to mention them. That's the problem, man. We need to mention the creator. What are you working on, bro? So right now I'm working on a social media platform for my community where people can share their workflows, like their workflows, all the skills, all the MCP, all the plugins they use and how they use it and everything. Have one website area, but it's too close to market, captured by... Oh, so you are making something like 11 labs. So that's gone. So I was thinking I will downgrade it and give it as a tool, okay? By the way, where do you live, bro? Where do you live? Bangalore, okay. Corporate slave. It's not about slave, of course. You're earning good money, I guess. I sent you link, check, okay? Okay, let's play these songs. I hope I will not get any copyright. Make a plugin, bro. Make a Discord plugin for this thing. Make a Discord plugin for the non-copyright song only. Non-copyright sounds, I mean. Let it load. What do you mean let it load? Yeah, man, it's good, but it's never enough. Yeah, that's the thing. It's never enough. Volume बढ़ाओ. Is it good enough? I hope there's no problem. Nope. What do you mean nope? Is it not audible? I can literally hear the music. Oh, okay, sorry. Like, is it enough? My desktop audio was not captured. Bro, make a OBS plugin, like make a OBS option for the non-copyright sounds. Yeah, gameplays may use hota hai. Play something else. Bro, literally you send me this playlist. थोड़ी सी कम कर दो, थोड़ा सूदिंग वाला. Okay, soothing voice. I cannot listen to the music. I don't have the headphone now. I hope this is good. I'll fix the music thing later. For now, let it be like this. Yeah. So markdown native component in the best fit, okay. Avoid risk database. JSON, I'm using MDX editor, okay. So yeah, it is using MDX editor now. So yeah, I'm using the MDX editor now. Oh, by the way, congrats for 800 subs. Thank you very much, bro. बंद कर दो, views कम हो जाएंगे. फिक्स करके चलना. ओके, व्यूज कम हो जाएंगे. व्यूज तो कम हो गए भाई. What the hell is this? Fix this, man. DeepSeek Club. uh if somebody wants to showcase their website, you can join my Discord server. The link is pinned and you can show it here. Media dump. Like people's account are getting hacked, man. That's so sad. Like it's so easy to hack somebody's account. What? We can send. I need to fix the channels. Come on. I'll fix this later. Yeah, on Discord, it's very common. Yeah. Everybody's account is getting hacked, man. I don't know why. A Markdown native component. I'll keep the existing body format and avoid the risk database migration. Okay. Gee, sir, I'm using MDX editor. भैया कोई ऐसी प्रॉब्लम बताओ जो फेस करते हैं डेब्स ये नॉर्मल पीपल भी. लाइक प्रॉब्लम. I don't have anything in mind right now, bro. But yeah, if I get some problem, I will tell you. Yeah. So I'm using the MDX editor now, and I'm integrating this three cells, the exclamation skills, exclamation MCP, and exclamation plugin, along with the MDX editor. And Fellow, I need to use the Fellow, I think, because there are a lot of duplicate and unnecessary codes right now. Okay, okay. Like if you really want to fix problems, then try to contact some business people, like people that are in business. Maybe like there's a high chance that you can find out some problem there. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Wait. ओ भैया स्कूल तो हो जाएगा मेरा, बिजनेस पीपल. Like school, see, if you are in school or in college, then I think you get a like opportunity to tell that you are like working for the school or you are actually doing some survey from school. You can tell that, and people will like treat you better. They will not just say like "Bhagya se." If you are from school or college, like you have a better chance of actually getting some answer from people, maybe. Like make a small group in your, like make a very small group and approach them as a group. Tell them that you are doing some survey for your school, something like that, and maybe they will give you more value than some random person with no school or nothing, no college or no experience. Because if a grown-up person approach your business, then the business will think that they are basically there to loot them. They are basically there to scam them or something like that. Loot them. भैया आजकल के बच्चे कहाँ ग्रुप, और मैं वैसे भी इंट्रोवर्ट सा हूँ, एक्सट्रोवर्ट. Shit, I can try Insta by the way. Yeah, you can try Insta. I mean, you need to be extrovert, bro. If you actually want to like develop, you cannot stay introvert forever. And I don't know why. For some reason, this GPT is taking a lot of time today. Like GPT is behaving like the Opus 5. Like Opus 5 was really giving me extremely slow results. And now GPT is giving me slow results. I don't know why. The live slash insertion check. Yeah, bro, same issue. Okay. GPT slow as of today. Yeah, I don't know why. Are these companies doing it intentionally? That we got the market now, so let's slow up the speed. I got Grok bot. What? You got Grok bot? अब ग्लास चैट का ऑटोमेशन सोच रहा हूँ उसी के सेटअप कर दूँ सब. That's why I use free buff. Okay, man. Completely free bhi hai, yeah. You can also check out Agent Router. If you're not scared of those Chinese websites, then check out agentrouter.org. These like companies like GPT and Cloud Code are, I don't know what they are like, purposefully downgrading the speed or something like that. कौन सा आइडिया है ये और ये आप क्या बना रहे हो? So this is Codex, and I'm basically building a small social media platform for my community where people can showcase, like share their workflow, like what models they what platform they use, what models they use, and how they use it, how they prompt them, how they do the setup, the MCP skill and plugins they use, everything. They can basically share everything here. Fable is good for normal stuff, but they are sure capturing your data. Of course, Freeberg, Agent Router, whatever you're using, they are actually taking your data. So if you have some sensitive information, so if your application is sensitive, then don't use those things. I was watching the stream. Do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Like, how is Luna taking so much time? It is fun for a random project, easily free web best option. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you're working on a random project which is not very like hardcore, then yeah, free web is really good. And that's why I also use quantized offline model. Oh, you use quantized offline model. Which model do you use, bro? भले ही वो 7 बिलियन पैरामीटर के ही होते हैं लेकिन काम तो करते हैं 7 बिलियन. Okay, and you are using the 7 billion parameter model. What GPU do you have? Like, tell me your GPU and RAM. If you have good enough GPU like 8 GB, then you can try out Qwen 3.6 35 billion parameter quantized model. I forgot the exact model name, but yeah, it is something like that. 32 GB RAM, 16 GB. Damn. And this guy is calling himself slave. This guy literally have 16 GB graphics card. Like, what do you have, bro? 5060? Cost me 3 lakh. Damn. So 5070 Ti? $5070 Ti, yeah. I guessed it right. $64 GB RAM, 16 GB VRAM. What? Legend? Are you serious? Oh, i3 8 GB RAM on CPU. Nah. Then those models are not for you, my brother. 64 GB RAM and 16 GB VRAM. Are you serious? AI inflation is real, man. RAM is freaking 50k for 30 GB now. Yeah, of course. I think these companies are fooling us. Not fooling us actually. Like, they are not taking our side. They will take the side which is which they are gaining more profit. So all these AI companies are giving them more profit. So they're using them. Okay, it's done. Let's check out the results. Refresh. RAM. But Legend, don't work on the workflow. Don't work on the workflow, bro. I've added something else in the workflow. So don't work on the workflow right now. Only work on the normal hero page. Are you working on the workflow? Why did I rich editor? So where's paragraph option? Quote. I don't know why this result is like counterintuitive for me. I don't know why. Like, this result literally spoiled my workflow. Like, my previous result was better than this. I'm not even kidding. My previous result was definitely better than this one. GPT Luna 5.6 is so disappointing. I think I need to do undo now. Like, my entire day is wasted. Like, I have done 2 undos, Lion. I have done 2 things and both of them were undoed by me. Such a time waste. Failed to revert. There was an issue reverting some issues. Oh, come on. You should have continued in Nexa. Okay, bro. I bought Meta Quest 3, but they haven't used it in last 3 months, okay? वैसे बैकएंड के लिए कौन सा लैंग्वेज है? मतलब अगर बैकएंड में कुछ तगड़ा काम हो रहा है तो तगड़ा काम, like, it depends on your need, man. So I'm using Supabase because my needs are really low. Nexa is more reliable than Codex work. There is not for design for everything, okay? So you definitely want me to switch to Nexa. I will switch to Nexa, don't worry. Like, I was just checking out Claude code, like Codex, I mean. Ah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of angry right now. So it's not pulling. Like, what's the problem then? Legend, he should have give it more details and shots like told Nixar to give 3 directions, okay? Bhaiya, Claude code use color, bro. It's a merge config, it's easy, okay? There's a merge config here. Open the file and remove the merge config line. Like here, you mean there's a merge config here? Click on the undo and then go to the file, okay? Sorry. So undo. Click on undo, okay? And then go to the file. So this is the file. Hydrate, okay? I will hydrate. Check for the merge conflict, like it should be something. Yeah, I know. But who is this? It's not showing here. And let's tell the AI to revert and it's not showing here. So let me tell the AI. So go back to no. Undo the current change and resolve all the merge conflict. It's something is there. It's not showing any merge conflict here. I don't know why this is not doing the undo part. How there can be a merge conflict? Like it's literally working on the main branch, like master branch. So I'm late. What did I miss? You just missed my 2 undos. Like I literally have done 2 things and then undo 2 times. I wasted all my time. I don't know why GPT is taking so much time for simple tasks. Roll back, okay. I'll roll back. Last turn, preserve. So I'm basically using AI to roll back, which is basically a waste of time. Like, yeah, technically not much conflict, but still conflict is going back to previous checkpoint. Yeah. So how is this possible, man? I thought Codex was reliable for these things. Never mind. I was watching. Make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Damn, so I didn't miss anything. So, which project? Farm assist. That's not merge conflict though. The comment conflict look like, yeah, of course. So, merge conflict is kind of impossible, bro. I'm working on the same branch. Welcome to the life of building with AI. I have 20k screenshot alone building Nexa, so don't get angry. You will see more, even worse. Yeah, the screenshot thing, man. Like it takes thousands of screenshots and still don't get results. And why is Luna taking time, man? Like the Luna should do things faster. Yeah, my bad. Not a much conflict. AI has dumped me down, man. I'm sorry. I mean, AI sometimes make a branch, like it purposefully make a extra branch in local directory sometimes. It has happened to me, like sometimes it was really weird. I've done some changes and now I was trying to push it, but I forgot. Like the AI basically made another branch and working on another branch. So I was a little confused, like what? So it had happened to me, like AI was doing things without my permission. During work, ask it to see sub agent Luna so faster. So yeah. Work, ask it to see sub agent Luna. Okay, so sub agent. Okay, do faster. So okay, I mean Luna should be fast, right? The entire selling point of Luna was it should be fast. Use, yeah, I got it. Uh, so there should be minus 301 and plus 134, I guess. Technically. Wait a second. Uh, what is this? Merge conflict. There is a merge conflict, I think. What? So this is my and this is there. But how is this possible? Like I'm working on the master file. How is there a merge conflict? Is Codex good for a complex architectural pipeline? AI related, of course. Yeah, not bad. Use the GPT 5.6 Soul for like this, like the planning, and for implementation you can use Terra or Luna, whatever you want. The only thing I think like GPT 5.0 Soul is bad at is basically it generates, it over engineers thing and it generates unnecessary code. And yeah, it's bad at creativity. But I think all the AI models are bad at creativity. Okay, finally I got some results. It's use not sue. Okay, okay. One thing is really concerned about how should I look for look at vibe coding correctly. Wait a second. One thing I'm really concerned about how should I look at vibe coding correctly. I plan out of the whole architecture and stuff that remove revolves around it, but the coding part I do not do myself. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like that's the vibe coding thing. You don't do the coding part. You do the planning and everything. It concerns me about my future as an AI engineer. Oh, so the thing is, have the knowledge of the basics, bro. Like at least have the knowledge about basics and all the tools. Don't let AI be the in charge of everything. Don't let AI do everything for you. At least know some everything. Yeah. So yeah, it is reverted. Okay. I think this one is enough, man. And what is this? Yeah. So I am reverted. It is reverted back. So the problem is there are two problems right now. First problem is there are too many spaces. So fix the line spacing. The first thing is I can do it manually. There's only a spacing problem here. No, actually, Claude did edit the workflow section too. Okay. Thanks for your take. What model did you tell me about to use in Codex? Sorry, I won't bother you for long. So I was telling you for the planning part, like for the all the planning and everything, use GPT 5.6 Soul at high so that you get the best possible plan. And yeah, for the implementation, you can use Terra in medium or high, or you can also use Luna at max. And for small changes, use Luna at medium or low. Like for small changes, of course. So yeah, don't use GPT 5.6 Sol for everything. That will basically burn your token and maybe over engineer your project. Glacier check karo. Wait a second. Let me give it the prompt first. Yeah. Spacing problem. So there is a spacing problem. You can see from the editor and the preview that there is a spacing problem in all the markdown components. There is lot of space between all the components. Header, subheading, nahin. Heading, subheading, bullets and everything. There is lot of spacing there. And for the skill MCP and plugins, no, sorry. I think I have named them workflow blocks. There is so less spacing between lines. Fix it. So yeah, I only need to fix the line spacing. I think everything else is okay. So you can see the line spacing is too much. So this is the markdown. There is no spacing at all. But in the preview, there is a lot of space here. Class chat check karo formatting issue. Okay. What is this? Oh, this one. I don't care about this one. I'll fix this later. You just do you run the local host. Don't care about this one. There's some deployment issue, I guess. Let's see. Skill share. Deployment. What? What's the problem? Why is this only one? Like I've committed it 2 times, but now I changed the GitHub. Oh, sorry. So I will change it. So what is the domain here? Skillshare HQ. Yeah. Skillshare HQ, I guess. Yeah. What is this project all about? So basically in this project, people can showcase their workflows, like what are the platforms they use, what are models they use and how they use it, their entire setup, like in the beginning, what skills they use, what MCP they use and what plugins they use to automate their entire workflow, something like that. Because there are same skills and same MCP for different tasks. So people can share their thing, like how do they do it, so that if other people's like it, then they can give it upvote, and all the workflows that get more upvote will be in the trending section, something like that. Legend, let me ask you something. So for the home page, a second. For the home page, I have a question. So are you making it in this structure, or should we make it a complete page for the home page, and then all the trending and everything else here later? What's your opinion? Should I do it like this, like trending in the right side, trending and fresh notes in the right side, or something else? And it's up to you. I'm leaving it up to you. You can display them however you want in the home page. I'm almost done. Okay. Where do you personally develop your backend on Vercel as well as other services like Railway? So yeah, for backend, if the project is really practical and very small, then I use Supabase. That's very easy to use Supabase to deploy your project. For the backend, of course. backend and database. Supabase is really good. And yeah, if I'm not using Supabase, then I will use what was that? Render or Railway for hosting the backend. And then for the database, I will use MongoDB or NeonDB, depending on like whatever I am using. So for this project, it's very simple. So I'm using Supabase because I will get the backend as well as the database together. I think in NeonDB, the good thing about NeonDB is you also get the authentication with NeonDB. That's a good part about NeonDB. All right. Thanks for your time today. Have a good session, brother. Thank you very much, bro, for joining in. And who is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Almost done. Okay, I'm waiting. I think right now you can do anything, man. I have not done nothing. Like, there's no more change here. So I was planning to change the workflow editor to MDX editor, but I think that's not required now. What model are you using? So like right now I'm using 5.6 Luna at max because there was somebody who told me that Luna at max gives you equivalent result as Terra at medium, but with lesser tokens. So I was just checking it out. But yeah, mostly for the beginning part, for the planning, like if I want to solve some complex problem, then for the planning of how to tackle the problem, I use the GPT 5.6 Soul. And for the execution, I mostly use GPT Terra or Luna. It depends on how complex the task is. And if the task is very small, like extremely small boilerplate thing, then yeah, I use the Luna medium. What is your Codex plan? So I'm using the $20 Codex plan. $20, I think 5x. Yeah, I'm using the 5x plan. Geno pattern 2. So why is your name so difficult to pronounce? The spacing rules are now tightened and heading margins are placed. Okay, rhythm, code blocks, and quick notes. Okay. In the $20 plan, like I'm facing no problem in $20 plan because I also have a Gemini Pro plan, and I use both of them. Like get decent enough results. I think there was a plan that I was trying out previously. Let me show you the plan. It was OpenCode Go plan. Like I was using this plan like 1 month ago. So this plan is just $5 for first month and then $10 from next month onward. Moon, yo, what's up, Moon? Welcome. So the best thing about this plan is right now. Wait a second. Oh shit! They reduced the token for DeepSeek V4 Flash. But yeah, previously I think DeepSeek V4 Flash was really like high here. Like you can use the latest DeepSeek V4 Flash and Pro here with very good users out of it. Like it's almost unlimited like previously, but right now they reduce it, man. Why did they reduce? Let me ask this guy. Let's leave it. Unfortunately, the DeepSeek model subsidy is reduced. Now you can get very less users out of it. The spacing rules are now tightened. Heading, margin, paragraph, rhythm. Okay. I will tighten the markdown rhythm in both the editor preview and render. Okay. Yeah, let's see the preview. The spacing is still here. I don't know why. A new DeepSeek model is about to release. Maybe because of that, it's not got reduced. Oh, damn, man. The DeepSeek V4 Flash subsidy was so high that like you get crazy users out of it. Like it was almost infinite. You can literally use Hermes 24/7 and still not run out of it. So new DeepSeek model is coming. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah. So the result is better now. Yeah. Yeah. The result is better now. Good going, brother. Thank you very much, bro, for the support. Yeah. So you can see the result is better now. We got rid out of like the spacing problem. The spacing problem is no more. And there is extra spacing here. Yeah. So everything is good now. But why is it still processing? I don't know why. Yeah, let's try the editing part. Yeah, and if I write something here, yeah, good enough, no problem right now. Hi, bro. Yo, Harsh. What's up, brother? Whoever is new here, do subscribe the channel, guys. Entropic skill, open block, yeah. And I will remove the detail tab. Yeah, it's done now. Let's check out the hyperlink thing. What is no attach workflow block? What? What is this weird issue? Slash entropic skills. What is this weird issue here? No attach workflow block match the search. No attached workflow block match the search. What is this no attached block match the search? Find it and fix this issue. What are other personal or existing projects, brother? So till now I have built AD agentic development environment. The thing was the AD was not performing like faster, like it's very slow. That's why I'm not using it. And also I want to use Codex because I don't have experience with Codex. So yeah, I also built a AD named Hivery, and then I have also made a YouTube video upload automation in which an manager and editor and a channel owner can work together. The editor can basically take a video and then upload it, and the owner can just review the video in this mobile phone, and he can just click on schedule or upload, and the video will get uploaded in YouTube without downloading or uploading it using his own internet. And then I have also worked on a PR management system, a system which tracks down all the malicious, unnecessary or spammy PR, and also blocks user for spending PR. And if somebody sends a good PR request, like good pull request, then it basically summarize it to make it even better. And there is also autonomous feature in which it will accept the PR. I'm new. Can you explain what are you building? So right now I'm building a small social media platform for all my subscribers, all my people in my community. So in this application, you can basically share your workflow, like share your AI workflow, like all the MCPs you use, all the plugins, all the skills, and how you use it. Like there is a proper Markdown editor, so you can do it like this. So you can like describe everything along with the skills you use and how you use and everything like that. In that way, all the people who are new, like who are very new, who have no idea what to use, then they can like take inspiration from others. uh is it done? Okay, it's done. Okay, so this was a small issue, not a big issue at all. Yeah, the issue is no there, no more okay. What? uh Workflow. And Legend, are you here? Like, have you done, bro? Legend, are you done? Yeah, you're done. So let's see. Okay, it's still missing. Yeah, do the pull request. You are here. Okay, okay. Not done yet. Okay, okay. I'm waiting. Yeah. Check GC. Last shared, okay? 86K tokens, 56 minute. Damn. Now admin dashboard is as a proper console, okay? So you're redesigning everything. That's great. Let me also fix this. I hope the AI will not spoil it. So let me also push this. Yeah, using Claude Opus 5 on extra high. Damn. Using extra high. I hope my markdown spacing. Should I push the new changes in a new branch or should I just keep on working on the master branch? What do you say? I hope it will not affect, especially for the markdown page. So I basically changed the preview of markdown page. I don't know like how it will affect with your merge. Work on main. Okay. So yeah, fix the markdown spacing and markdown spacing. So there is no conflict. Okay. I'll pull the changes. Okay, okay. So that will be better. The pick trending. Okay. So let's see. Let's publish this work. Yeah. So this work is published now. let's go to our homepage and new low. Okay, and let's check out from some other account, localhost. Whoever's watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Let's see. Yeah, so it is updated, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Raktim Yoddha 07. What is this account? Okay, I think so. There's no problem. New profile. Yeah, there's no problem. Skillshare वाली site copyright मारेगी. Copyright मारेगी. What? Copyright मारेगी. What do you mean copyright मारेगी? What do you mean, brother? Skillshare is already a full-fledged site. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, there is a site named Skillshare. We will name it something else. Give me a better name, bro. Knowledge, knowledge. What's up? Give me a better name, bro. Tell me a better name. Content chore. What? What even content chore? By the way, the line is still the workflow, not the prompt. We can name it something really small, like it is very difficult to skill flow. Nah. Flex board. Like people can flex their work. So this is not about their work. This is basically their setup. The entire setup, like which platform they use, which model they use, and how they use it, with all the skills. So this is basically a description about their entire setup, how they do the setup. Work in the project. Nah, this is not for sharing projects, bro. This is for sharing their setup. How do they set up their AI workflow? Same. Okay. So flex board. Nah, flex board is like kind of deceiving. Flex flow. Yeah, we can make it flex flow. Workflow flexing. We can name it flex flow. FF. How's the idea? Flex flow workflow. Flex flow, damn. Share flow. Okay. Share flow, yeah. Share flow is a more genuine name. Or maybe flow share. Nah, not flow share. Flow share. Share flow. There is a slayerflow.in. Secure file sharing. And we cannot use flow. The problem is the flow word is very popular. So we cannot use flow, like the flow word is too popular. So flow share. Seriously? Flow share is already there and they didn't get the domain, by the way. Get flow share. That technically means they failed to buy their own domain. So flow word is taken. Like don't use the flow word. Like everybody uses the flow word. Swine flu. Yeah, let's name it swine flu. Yeah, the picker created workflow editor. Okay, mentions flow. Okay, it pairs with more people. If I search swine flu, I think this name is also taken. Just for fun, I think so. This website is taken. Swine flu.com. Just for fun. Nah, this is not taken. What? और वीरे तोड़े की हाल है बढ़िया भाई nope let's not take swine flu man come on this is misleading let's not share some misleading names and naming a website is so difficult man naming is the hardest part like the OpenCode and OpenAI are so lucky they named it so easy. Six skills, okay. I think so, yeah. This is not here. Six skills, yeah. I can name it six skills. Nope, that's a good name, okay. I was watching the stream, guys. Make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Six skills. What do you mean six skills? We will name it later. For now, let's keep it this. And we will ask in the general. Name ढूंढ रहे हो? Yes, bro. Yeah, flow it up. This name looks like a little sus. Crafting for 56. I think so. This guy is using agent router. I don't know why. You are using agent router, right? Are you? Lamao? Flow it up. Are you using open router, bro? Just asking. Agent router, I mean. And yeah, one discovers yourself, three adapt, four share, okay? Discover, shape, adapt, share. Save. Now let's check out the bookmarks. Yeah, so these are in the bookmarks. We can remove it. Home, no problem. Like, dislike, no problem. I think it is working. The website is working. Slop share. What is slop share? Agent router isn't working for me right now. Okay. I think the app is working. I need the UI now. The app is working now. Let's also add an option to add the model name here. Wait a second. So if I create a workflow, so yeah, let me think. Select a platform. Like I will add option of select a platform, select models, and then add here. Add option here instead of here. Add block option. I will add it here. Yeah. What's the best platform to get good AI credits? I'm currently using OpenCode. However, DeepSeek increases its prices. Any other alternative? So if you want it for completely free, then check out FreeBuff as well as agentrouter.org. So both of them provide really good uses of free models. If you want paid, like do you want paid or free, bro? So these two are free alternatives: FreeBuff and agentrouter.org. in this section add three options. First one would be pick a platform drop down, then pick a platform drop down. Why there's a comma here? Then choose a model drop down. We can choose multiple here. Add a block. Skill block maybe, a workflow block, something like that. So where's the workflow? So I will add a block. Yeah. Remove the add a block option from below. Ask as skill. What do you mean, man? Come on. As skill. Go with the router flow or route flow. Yeah, router flow or route flow, something like that. Yeah, that can be a good idea. Route flow. And also, I want to automate the workflow, by the way. Like if somebody shares a workflow, so there should be a button that can automatically share it with our AI agent, and our AI agent will understand the workflow immediately. So should I make it a completely automated workflow, or should I just add a share option? Like let me just add a share option. I think the AI model will understand it with just a share option. I don't need to make it completely automate because people will describe it in human friendly manner. I will move the workflow creation of platform models control now. Replace the model pill picker with compact multi-select drop down. Remove. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there will be options. And let me remove this. I think this one is useless. Let me remove this useless thing. I will not remove this. I'm waiting for Legend. Maybe he's removing it. So yeah, let's see. So router flow, yeah, I have with this in mind. Thanks. And in paid, what alternatives can you give for good models? Like, unfortunately, you're like little bit late for like three plans. Like I think three plans have a price hike. One is OpenCode Go plan, which was $5 for first month, and you can get very good user out of DeepSeek. But the problem is right now the users is very less. Previously the users was like 35,000 maybe, something like that, in DeepSeek V4 Flash, the latest one, which is a very good model. So right now, but it's only 7,000. That's the problem, bro. Right now there is no very extremely good plan. So this plan is no longer that good. I mean, you can still use it, but yeah, it's not that good. I think they are waiting for DeepSeek new model, maybe DeepSeek V5 or something like that, maybe. But yeah, and also there was one Grok mobile subscription for 3 months. It was 700-800 for 3 months. I think the price has hiked recently. So yeah, that's the problem right now. There is no very efficient model. I am personally using the GPT Plus plan, and you can also use it for free for first month. You can use the GPT plan for free for first month, and from next month onward, it's 2,000 rupees, or you can say $20. And it's fair enough. I think the price is fair enough. Not bad. It's far better than the $20 Claude code plan. The Claude plan is very, very less, man. It's too less. And also, it consumes a lot of time. Skillrouter.ai is available. Skillrouter.ai, you think I will spend 7,000 rupees or 8,000 rupees for my domain? skills router, I guess. I wrote skill router. Let's see. The skill router is not here. Skills router. Yeah, so 8,600. You think I will pay 8,600 for a domain? Nah, on GoDaddy. I mean, in GoDaddy, it's also cheap. Also not cheap, bro. I think Namecheap is better than GoDaddy, I guess. It shows 4K. What? GoDaddy is fishy, bro. It's fishy. Skills router dot AI 4,700. 2 years term. So I need to buy it for 2 years. First year only with 2 years term. So if I'm buying it for 2 years, then for the first year it will be this much. It's still very expensive, bro. Come on, man. It's very expensive. Okay. Let's check out the workflow. Yeah, this looks better now. Yeah. So search platform and choose models. Search models. I will also add an option to search models. Add blocks. Yeah. Yeah, this is better now. The UX is better now, not the UI, of course. And let's remove this. I'm waiting for Hunter. Like I'm waiting for Legend. I mean, so yeah, let's push this. Yeah, I'm currently using OpenCode, yeah, and the same issue that DeepSeek hiked the prices and nearly 40% is completely just 3 days. Yeah, that's a problem, man. I think DeepSeek is releasing some new model, so you can stay tuned. Like I think DeepSeek will release some new model, maybe V5. Yeah, so I think this is done, and let's go with the okay. Where is settings? Oh, profile settings. Yeah, I need to make a proper settings tab. And also, let's see the what was that? Ship it HQ. Let's see ship it HQ. Like, how are they designing it? Community बना लो अपनी GC पे. Okay. Hmm. Uh, Wait a second. So this is the community. Okay. So how to add a channel, bro? Uh, how to add a channel here? Okay, we can browse channel, but how to add a channel? There's no option to add a channel and add a category. So there are three things. There is a server, there is a channel, there is a category. So this is server. Bakchori is a server, and general is a channel. And this channel is under this general category. So this is the category, and this is the channel. So this is a text channel. This is a voice channel. You aren't admin, okay? So I cannot add it, okay? So you have it, okay? So let's make it here. Uh, let's make it for team project. Let's see. Public. So what is difference between private and public? Okay. So yeah, let's make it public community and tags, vibe coding. Yeah. So this is my community, and how to add a channel here. There's still no option, man. Logo. Yeah, I will add it. Don't worry. Where's the main option, bro? How to add channels and categories. So yeah, so some features are missing. Add the channel and category option here, and in channel add voice channel, text channel, and forum. No, don't add forum for now. Only general and stand up. Hover over the category. Yeah. So you can see it is hovered. So there is no plus option. And also, like, is there a link blocker or audio blocker like Discord? So add a link blocker and audio blocker. Sorry, media blocker where people cannot send media and link, something like that. Wait, it's not coming for you. Yeah, it's not coming for me. I don't know why. So yeah, let's check out ship it. Like, what are the features it is providing? Launching today. Yeah. Yeah, leaderboard today. You can check out today, or you can check the leaderboard. Did he fix the issue, by the way? Yeah, it's not fixed. It's still not fixed. I just sent you check. Okay, but this thing is not here. I don't know why. Bakchodi, no. TTC. Yeah, so this is TTC club, and I cannot see it. There's no option anywhere, like, and copy channel ID. So it's in developer mode. Fix this. Add a developer mode toggle option. Right now it's in developer mode by default. See, there's a copy community ID option. So it's in developer mode right now. I don't know why it's not showing here in my. And also, it's not showing here. It should also show here. Ship it, architect. Yeah, I have to look into it. Okay. Also, tell me when your design is ready. And yeah, What you said, the jobs done by bots or Discord will be done by Glassed AI. Like everything, no bots needed at all. No bots needed. Damn. Null pointer, yo. What's up, brother? I'm great, man. I'm great. Edit. Yeah. What are you building now? So basically, right now, I am basically testing the application. It is built. And the UI, I will pull the UI. I mean, I will merge the UI. My friend is working on the UI. This is the manage panel. For members, two admins, one moderator, banned account. Okay. Report. Yeah. If I click this, yeah. So this functionality is not working. It's showing reviewed, but there should be a function for review. So for the report section in the manage page, the problem is if somebody reports it, then it appears here, but there is a manual reviewed option, which is not good. Instead of that, add an option so that the admin or moderator can click on that report and then it will open it in the main website, and then the user, not user, moderator or the admin can take actions directly. And if it take actions, then should I make it automatic? It will be marked as reviewed. Yeah, that'll be enough. So yeah, all the reports will be here. And if we click the report, the reported section will be there, reported account or reported post, and we can take actions. And manage list. So we need to fix the UI of the manage list, of course, and he is doing it. And staff list, yeah, we can add members here. Remove, yeah, we can also remove if we are the admin. एक बार GC community check करना. Okay, I joined your community. Okay, yeah, yeah. It's video chat for no reason. Why, man? Why it's screen sharing? Add a proper permission option. For no reason. Why, man? Why it's screen sharing? Am I sharing my screen? How is this possible? Why, man? Why it's screen sharing? Am I sharing my screen? What is this, bro? This is like OBS. So you made it like OBS. Don't do this. Make it optional. Don't do it like OBS. It will consume like resources. So don't make it like OBS, bro. It will consume like resources. So don't make it like OBS, bro. But consume like resources. So don't make it like OBS, bro. But consume like resources. So don't make it like OBS, bro. But consume like resources. How to exit? Resources. How to exit? I was sharing, or you are sharing it. Sorry, man. Sorry. So it's confusing. Like who is sharing? I was sharing, or you are sharing it. Sorry, man. Sorry. Admin. Okay, sorry. I got confused. Sorry. I was sharing, or you are sharing it. Sorry, man. Sorry. Admin. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, the quality is good. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, the quality is good. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, the quality is good. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Nice, bro. It's nice. Yeah, the quality is good. How to exit it? Sorry, my bad. Nice, bro. It's nice. Yeah, the quality is good. How to exit it? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Nice, bro. It's nice. Yeah, the quality is good. How to exit it? Yeah. Sorry, nice, bro. Oh. It's nice. Yeah, the quality is good. How to exit it? Yeah. Yeah. Nice, bro. So do a thing that don't show this directly. Like let us join it, and we can like also check other things, something like that. Show this directly. Like yeah, bande hack on legend. So he's a moderator. Like who? What do you mean he hack on? Hack on legend. So he's a moderator. Like who? What do you mean he hack on? Hack on legend. So he's a moderator. Like who? What do you mean he hack on? Hack on legend. So he's a moderator. Like who? What do you mean he hack on? Thank God legend. So he's a moderator. Like what do he hack on? Thank God legend. So he's a moderator. Like what do he hack on? By the way, welcome back, Tidewai. So he's a moderator. Like what do he hack on? By the way, welcome back, Tidewai. And whoever's watching the stream, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Uh, wait a second, guys. इसके credentials क्या है? What do you mean credentials क्या है? Noob है या experienced है? He made glass chair. So what do you think? He look like a noob to you? Credentials. You're asking for credentials? Shifted to Codex. Yeah, I shifted to Codex. And the experience is really good. My experience with Codex is really good, man. I mean, in Codex, you can literally use Luna, Terra, and Sol, all three models with like how much you want. But in Claude Code, if you use the Sonnet model, it still consumes a lot of tokens, man. So using Sol, I mean, I'm mixing all of them. So for complex tasks, I use Sol. And for the planning and for discussing and for the complex tasks, I use Sol. And for all the simple tasks, I either use Terra or Luna. Right now, I'm trying Luna Max because there was a guy who told me like Luna Max is really good. It consumes so less tokens. It gives you fast result. And that's why I was trying it. And yeah, for my project, Luna Max is enough for now. I mean, like the first simple changes, it is giving me simple changes without any issue. And for complex reasoning, yeah, of course, I use Sol. I exclusively use Antigravity. Okay. Glass Chat is number 4 now. That's great. It'll be number 1 soon. Everyone is watching the stream. You guys can check the Ship It HQ. This is basically like a product sharing platform where if you actually made a product, you can share your products here for free marketing. And the best thing about this is basically completely organic from YouTube. Like all the YouTube creators are using it, not all, but like few YouTube creators are using and promoting this. So you will get organic traffic. Bro, Luna is for planning. Luna is for planning. What do you mean? Huh? For planning, PDF and all, not good for coding. Luna is good for planning. What? Not good for coding. And what I know, it loop. I tried it. Okay. For which one do you use your gray matter inside your cartibral chamber? So I use it for nothing. I don't need anything for coding. I just need to find the idea and AI will do it for me. So yeah, my gray matter is useless in coding right now. And it's not useless, of course. I mean, AI cannot do everything for you. There are a lot of things like, for example, finding idea and actually building it and seeing that there are a lot of issues in your application and fixing it and going back and forth and everything. Then yeah, of course you need it. Can I share my website as well? Ship it HQ. Yeah, you can. No offense, just mean it as a joke. Yeah, I know. I'm not offended, bro. Bro, I mean, it uses Terra instead. Okay. Uh, Use Terra in high or medium. It's good for low task. Luna is not good for coding. Okay. So as you are telling me Luna is not good. Okay. I'll use Terra then. Yesterday, like, see, everybody gives a different opinion. Yesterday, I was using Terra in medium because the task was very small and very specific. It's not very big, so that's why I was using Terra in medium. And there was a guy who told me that Luna in max effort is better than Terra at medium because the results are similar, but the token efficiency and speed is different. The Luna gives you faster results and very less token in very less token consumption. So that's why he was telling me to use the Luna. So for me, I'm making something simple. So for me, there's no issue at all. Like I'm trying everything. There's no issue. Till now, only issue that I faced till now is the first issue was with the Opus 5 model. Like it was super slow. I don't know why. Like all of a sudden, Opus 5 is super slow. It's consuming too much time and not giving proper result. So yeah, that's why I was very disappointed with Cloud Code and I switched. And I'm happy now. I'm happy with the Codex. Like whichever model I use, I'm happy. I just hate Luna's code. It's too much bloat. I mean, GPT is famous for bloating your code base. So you can use Fellow. I have not used it yet, but yeah, I will use Fellow. Let's see. So all the GPT models are famous for bloating your code base. This one is made by me, okay? A Stream Vault, not promoting, just showing. Yeah, you guys can check out Stream Vault. Nobody is promoting Stream Vault, by the way. I just hate Luna. It's too much for bloat, yeah. And for some reason, even GPT is so slow today. I don't know why, man. GPT is super slow today. Like there was also another guy who told me that he was also facing the speed issue. Like previously, Opus 5 was super slow, and right now the GPT models are super slow. I don't know why the all the AI companies are making their models slow now. Maybe I don't know. How is this possible? Like AI, like the current AI news are all bad. Like there is a price hike in DeepSeek. There is no more 3 months plan in 700 rupees for Grok. And then the speed of Opus 5 is pathetic right now. I don't know why. And also the speed of GPT is pathetic today. I don't know. I'm getting very less speed in GPT models. Like any model I use, I get super slow speed. What does Claude both, but everyone, especially when everybody is mostly coding? Why does code bloat, brother? Everyone, especially when everyone is mostly coding with TypeScript. Yeah, I mean JavaScript. If you talk about JavaScript, it's like a bloating language. Like it's completely filled with bloats. At least TypeScript has the typecasting, type declaration. So yeah, you guys can try out. I haven't tried it out, but yeah, let me show you. Fellow. Uh, where is the skill? Oh, damn, I forgot the skill name. It's not fellow. Use DeepSeek, lol. Yeah, DeepSeek has a price hike. I told you right now. But even DeepSeek has a bad news. It has a price hike. So you can clearly see, like, let me show you the OpenCode Go plan. I think the DeepSeek had a extreme subsidized plan in OpenCode Go. But right now you can see the DeepSeek, like only 7,600 tokens. So you can see it was more than 30,000, I guess. And it becomes 7,600 right now. So yeah, DeepSeek has a major price hike. Yeah, like if you buy a OpenCode Go plan like few months ago or few days ago, maybe few weeks ago, maybe, yeah. So if you have bought a what was that? OpenCode Go plan few weeks ago. Then the DeepSeek V4 Flash model was so much like the limit you get with this model was so much like it was almost unlimited. You can use the DeepSeek model unlimited in that OpenCode Go plan, but right now it's no more unlimited. Like it's very less right now. JavaScript and TypeScript codes have several layers of abstraction on the surface. React may appear lean, but its dependency hell enough to make you go crazy. Yeah, yeah. I think we all should shift to Rust or Go language. Golang. These high-level languages are shit, man. And I forgot the skill name. Please apply the changes to made the live version. I'll do the later, bro. Not in stream. What was the name of the skill? I really forgot. Like there was a skill. I use Rust for kernel programming and Go for my web APIs. Yeah. I pulled the changes you made. So now wrapping it up. Okay. I am waiting. So yeah, Rust, Go, these languages are really like actually good if you don't want to bloat your code base. Even C++ is good. C++, Java. I mean, Java is also good, but the boilerplate is too much. My portfolio. So somebody shipped my portfolio. Like, is this guy serious? Okay, that's good. It looked good. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting, legend. So yeah, it is showing that I am admin here. C++ is shit. Java is Gobar. What? Null pointer? How do you do Gobar? Rust is actually good. Yeah, like Rust is actually good. But I've heard that once you actually build something in Rust, like I'm talking about the asynchronous and everything, then yeah, it goes really tough, man. It's really tough. The Go is in the middle. Go is also a very fast and very clean language, and it's not very hard. So Go is like ideal right now. I think even the TypeScript is in Go right now. Like TypeScript shifted its structure on Go. Go bird. How do you go bird, bro? Null pointer. I thought you were from Germany. You can learn Go in one day. It will take 3 to 4. Yeah, that's the thing. Go is very easy language, and Rust is extremely hard. Like Rust is for passionate people. Like, if you are passionate, then yeah. I am Indian living in Germany. Oh, okay. That's great, brother. That's great. So I'm waiting for legend, man. I'm waiting for legend. I also let's merge these changes here. Where's the pull request? What? Where's the pull request, bro? Tahir? You made the changes. Oh, so my changes are not pushed. Okay, okay, I will push that later. You need to wait now. And then let's see what are things we can add. So leaderboard, instead of leaderboard, I will add a trending section. And in products, yeah. So I will add a feed option, something like that. Let's see. Topics, nah. Collections, nah. Discussions, I'm not including discussions for now. And guide, yeah, I can add a guide section later. But yeah, let's wait. Let's wait for legend. I'm waiting for legend. Check out number 10, lead spotter. Lead spotter. I mean, in leaderboard, this today, sorry, this month, number 10. So number 10 is Nextly. Why are you telling me to check this one? You don't like this one? Define in code or build visually, ship with Next.js. Okay, so this is kind of NA10. Lead spotter. Okay, you mean, okay, lead spotter. Yeah. Extract high quality leads from Google Maps. Oh, this is great. Lead spotter is a B2B. By the way, like leading spotting using Google Maps, so you can use anything like Hermes or whatever you have, like Codex for lead spotting or lead generation using Google Maps. This is nice for me. This is you can use anything for lead spotting actually. But let's see this. Let's see. Extract high quality leads from Google Map, discover real leads, identify opportunities, and automate outreach. Oh, so everything is automated. That's great. Yeah, you can check this out. This is a complete automation. 1,000 leads for free. Yeah. Okay, you can check this on out. And for lead generation, there is also something known as Gochuberry, maybe Goji Berry. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Goji Berry AI. So I think this is your AI agent for high intent leads and contact them for you. So basically, you can find your clients here using this, and this is YC backed and trusted by these companies. Nokia, damn, MariaDB, Salesforce, or you can make your own lead generation using Codex or Claude Code or whatever you have. This is nice for me. Okay, use cases, digital marketing agencies, B2B sales team, real estate professional. Yeah. So you will fall under this category: freelancers and consultants. Find businesses without website. Okay. Identify business with low online presence. 500 free leads per month on startup plan. Yeah. So this is basically a Hermes skill, or you can say Codex skill. But yeah, they will automate it for you. You don't need to do anything. You just need to click, and you will find everything. Great. If you guys are interested, you guys can check this guy out. Skillsrouter.dev, 1500. Why is this 1500? Why is everything so expensive? Wait a second. Oh, there will be a conflict. There will be a conflict. Never mind. I don't care. There will can be a conflict. I'm not sure, but yeah, there can be a conflict. Commit fix the report. What was that? Fix the report. Report, yeah, report section for manage. Git. I hope there is no more conflict here. Origin. I hope there is no conflict here. I hope so. What is this agent? Agents option. Copilot. Uh, wait, wait a second, guys. Wait 10 seconds. Like, I'll be back in 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm back. This Opus is taking so much time. It's almost so crazy. Like, Opus is definitely not a reliable model. Conflict आ गए. Conflicts आ गए. Oh, I pushed something again. Do a thing. I pushed something right now. I pushed it something right now. I forgot to push this thing. So there is another like thing. So pull it again. And for the conflicts, put your part. Like remove my parts and add your part for the conflict. Legend is your best friend. Yes. He's not my best friend. He's not my best friend, of course. He's my brother. So yeah, I have pushed another thing. So pull this. And now I'm waiting. Why is every model so slow? Like even Bridge Mind was saying that using Opus is very slow right now. So instead of Opus, if you use Grok 4.6 with Grok bot, that's a better option right now. Like Bridge Mind was saying that 1.25K. Damn, this guy is growing crazy. I'm waiting, legend. Is Tech Builder Akash the legendian? He's legend in this channel. But yeah, Tech Builder Akash is some different guy. He's different content creator. I'm following too many people now. I need to unfollow some people. Passes type check lint. Okay. I'm waiting, legend. I'm waiting. And yeah, let's push your project now. For more experience is coding. Legend or me? Of course, legend. Check out GC. Okay. Let me see. What? Keep both. Keep both for this. How is this a conflict? Your AI deleted this line. So keep both, bro. Tell the AI to keep both. Why AI deleted this line? What's the point? Tell the AI that for all the designing and stuff, keep your changes. And uh, if it is like not related to designing or something like that, if you are not replacing something, for example, these two are completely different thing. So if you are not replacing something, then keep it both. Something like that. I deleted because it has done that already in local. Okay. So tell that if it's replacing something, then replace it. But yeah, if it's not similar, then keep both of them. Tell you something like that. Keep both if they are not replacing each other, because these two are completely different things. They cannot replace each other. So in this case, we should keep both. I think Opus will be smart enough to understand that how to keep both, when to keep both, and when to prioritize the latest one. I never understood these models, man. Why they randomly do weird stuff? Where is DC? He is my brother from another. DC is not active today. I think he is busy. He's also not responding to my DM. I think he's very busy today. Call. Notification. Ashwani Madhya. TTC club here. Wait a second. Yeah. So we have 33 participants in TDC Club. That's great. I need a permanent editor, man. Yeah, if I start earning that, I can also pay him. After getting monetized, I will hire a permanent editor who can edit my videos. I will be your permanent editor. Damn. Are you sure? I think it will be impossible for me to stream and then like shoot live long form content and do freelancing and everything. So I need an editor. I can do multitasking easily. Damn. I mean, that's not multitasking, bro. If you have multitasking means doing multiple tasks simultaneously. So how is it possible to edit and then do freelancing and then uh, do some other tasks simultaneously? It's not possible and not ideal. And for the frequency of long videos, I am planning to upload 2 videos in a week. That's a crazy frequency, I know, but yeah, I'm planning to upload 2 videos in a week. Glass chat, what happened? Phantom Face की image generate करो 19 to 16. Damn. I can do push-ups, pull-ups, and squats at same time. Okay. How is this possible? Quality over quantity always. Remember, yeah, of course. What is saying, bro? Pull-up, push-up, and squats at the same time. Like how? Like, don't tell me you will just lie on the ground and you appoint a guy like who does everything for you, something like that. It's a method I invented. I'll tell you in VC, yeah. So you basically lie on the bed and there will be a guy here who comes in your room and does everything with you. Like push up squats and pull ups together with you in the bed. The worst part about speaking in English is basically I cannot crack a joke in English. It's almost impossible for me to crack a joke. रुक भाई फीना फीस की 14 वॉचिंग वाली डेड स्ट्रीम सेल्फी रेडी कर रहा हूँ लिमिट एग्जॉस्टेड योर लिमिट इज ओवर यूज एंटी ग्रेविटी ब्रो डू समथिंग क्या आप लेटे लेटे पैसा कमाना चाहते हैं I'll teach you in VC, okay? Limit exhausted. Use anti-gravity, bro. Do something. I know the Claude code is very unreliable, like most unreliable thing. Agent router, yeah, you can try agent router. Cloud code is super unreliable if you have the $20 plan. Lead spotter is crazy fast. He already got 300 leads. Damn. That's crazy then. That's really good. Don't use all your leads, bro. It's only 1000 leads for the free tier. Don't use all your leads. I will email all of them. Okay, that's great. Damn, this is so difficult to wait for someone. Legend, I'm waiting for you. I will email all of them, okay? Until then, let's check out the popular sites here of all time. Yeah, let's check out all time popular sites here. I will email all of them, okay? Shipit is number one. Arcbench AI, a collaborative architecture rendering workspace, okay? What is this? One comment, one follower. Now, what is this? Arcbench, Arc Blitz AI is a collaborative architectural rendering workspace. Arcbench AI is a collaborative architecture rendering platform that combines prompt-driven image generation, a node-based editing workspace for region-level refinement, project control system, client memory, design system, okay? Secure credit gauge generation and billing and real-time collaboration and render status signaling, okay? Okay. इतना पढ़े के बाद समझ आया क्या है ये, समझ आया क्या है ये, पता नहीं भाई. बहुत ही खतरनाक वर्ड नहीं यूज किया इन्होंने भाई. A node based editing workspace for region level refinement, project context system, secure credit gate and billing. कीवर्ड बहुत यूज किया इन्होंने. So I think this is for image generation and video editing, or image editing and generation, maybe something like that. ग्लासशेड के आकाश बोल रहा है कि बहुत अच्छी प्रेजेंटेशन है शिपिट पे. आकाश आकाश बोल रहा था बहुत अच्छी प्रेजेंटेशन है शिपिट पे. ओके, अच्छा है भाई. नाइस, that's nice. Let's check out this one. What is this? Arc Blitz. Skip intro. Okay, so why the quality is not good? This is an image editing software, I guess. Instantly. Concept to realism instantly. Understand the architectural intent from wireframe skeleton to fully okay. Capture model, import screenshot directly from Rhino, okay. Oh, so these are from architects maybe. Rhino, Revit, SketchUp. So this converts a sketch to an actual image. Assign context, define atmospheric mood, okay. Yeah, 4K frame for seconds. So I think this is for architects. I mean, they can basically design something and make the design into real using this application. So yeah, this was a drawing. The drawing got shifted into a high quality image. I mean, the image quality is not good. I think this guy needs to work on the image quality of the front page. But yeah, this is good. Join our Discord community. Yeah, I will also add this. This looks good, man. Color looks good. I will also add something like this. Now what happened? Merge and pull their newest on top. Resolving navbar. Okay. I hope so. The code doesn't break. Let's see. Do you know any vibe coded web app that is earning good? Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe this time. Maybe this thing is earning good. This is not a web app. This is a desktop app. Maybe this is earning good. And then I forgot the name. There was a widget system, AI widget system. I forgot the name, man. I forgot all the names. Let's ask AI. Popular vibe coded applications that are earning good. Yeah, vibe coded, of course. You know, Cloud Code is vibe coded. What? Cloud Code is vibe coded. They are lying, maybe. Maybe they're lying. Vibe complete software building entirely private. I mean, there will be many vibe coded applications that are earning very good. And you're saying Cloud Code is vibe coded. So which one? The Cloud Code CLI or the extension or the application? Which one? Harkirat said, what? Damn. The CLI one. Okay, so they made the CLI vibe like via vibe coding. Damn. Maybe that's why their CLI is so stupid. If you talk about the desktop application, I think the Codex has the best desktop application. Cloud Code is vibe coded, bloated piece of poop. Yeah, Cloud Code is not good. But I like Codex, man. I like the Codex desktop app, not the CLI. Even the Codex CLI looks ugly. The famous painting game Mecha Chameleon also vibe coded. What? Mecha Chameleon is vibe coded? They did 120 million in revenue. Oh, damn. Mecha Chameleon is vibe coded. I never knew that. Is Mecha Chameleon vibe coded? Vibe coded? One has sparked online discussions of whether it is vibe coded or AI generated due to its rapid development cycle. Quirky, low poly assets. Yeah, the assets are low quality. Codex is goated. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Codex is really good, man. Everything about Codex is good. it can be vibe coded. Mega Chameleon can be vibe coded because the game is not like completely polished. But yeah, there are other ragdoll games similar to Mecha Chameleon. So it can be made by people. I don't know exactly, but it is possible to make games like Mecha Chameleon, like completely vibe coding with complete vibe coding. It is possible. And don't tell me the assets are also vibe coded. That will be crazy. Like imagine making the assets like with vibe coding and then like merging them together to make the complete game with vibe coding. That will be crazy thing. Affordable plus best model plus best outputs and no daily limit. Uh, previously the best thing in this like criteria was OpenCode Go plan with DeepSeek V4 Flash model. Like this was almost unlimited like plan like previously, but right now the prices have increased. Right now it's no longer that good. And then the Kimi plan is no more, and it was bad. The Kimi moderator plan was bad, and it's no more. And I mean, I would recommend you the Codex plan, man, the GPT Plus plan, because there is no daily limit. There's a weekly limit, and sometimes the weekly limit resets. Like one of my friend was telling me that his weekly limit got reset 3 times. That means your weekly limit gets resets. That's a really good thing. So yeah, I would say GPT Plus is a really good model right now, like really good plan right now. Or you can wait if you can wait if you can wait. नो ब्रो कोडेक्स इज वीकली लिमिट ही है, डेली लिमिट नहीं है, वो बोल रहा हूँ. Oh, so you are saying for Codex? Sorry, my bad. I thought you were asking me. Sorry, bro. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, affordable, best model, best output, no daily limit. Yeah, this is Codex. You're right. मैंने खुद 4 बार reset किया. Yeah, so Codex is goated right now. Definitely goated. At least you can use all the models in Codex. You can use Luna, Terra, and Sol, all 3 models in Codex. But if you use the Claude Code subscription, that's so bad, man. Like the Opus 5 is super slow and super like complicated. It takes too much time, and it burns too much token. And if you switch to Sonnet 5, then guess what? It still burns a lot of tokens. Like that's so stupid. The Sonnet should be a super fast model, man. Why is Sonnet consuming so much token? I'm gonna go with $100 plan now. Oh, yeah, you can. I think right now, like there are multiple people who agree that right now, if you are very rich, then the Grok bot plan is super good. Like that will manage your workflow completely with the Grok 4.6, which gives a very good output with faster output. Yeah, good and faster output. I just bought Grok Premium and will Grok 4.6. Let's see how it will perform with Grok bot, right? So yeah, Grok Premium plan is really good. It's actually very good. It gives you decent result with super like speed. Like the speed is really good. The Opus and the ChatGPT models are struggling with the speed. Like they are super slow right now, and the Grok 4.6 is super fast. So yeah, you are getting the speed thing. Claude का $100 plan है अभी, but next month I am gonna cancel it. Okay, but why, bro? Like Claude $100 plan is enough, I guess. Like there's one of my friend. He was telling me like he was using the Claude $100 plan, and it's very difficult to finish the plan, man. I think it's good. Claude $100 plan is good. Not bad. It depends. Even Elon is Elon. Even Claude uses Elon server. Yeah, of course. I think for in the future, all these Anthropic and GPT models will die because Anthropic will die because they want to make flagship models. Like they are focusing on making the best model, but the thing is, their model is super slow, and it was fast. Like it was fast before, but right now, if you compare it with other models, it's super slow. It's like unnecessary. It thinks a lot. It speaks a lot, and also results are not that much good. It's good, but not that good. If you use some cheaper models like DeepSeek V4 Pro or Grok 4.6 or maybe Qwen for 3.8 Max, all these models give almost equivalent results with far faster execution time. So I think Entropic will suffer a lot. They will definitely suffer a lot. And the GPT thing is, the problem with GPT model is hallucination, because GPT model hallucinates a lot. Can you become my teacher? Okay, like if you have any doubt, you can ask me in Discord. My Discord server is in the pinned comment. So Legend, what happened, bro? I'm still waiting. I hope this doesn't break the code, man. Elon is going crazy, bro. He is definitely going to capture the market in the future, unless a Chinese. See, for the American market, Elon will definitely capture the American market. The Grok bot is crazy. I mean, it's expensive, I know, but yeah, it's super good. Like, if he manages to make a Grok bot subscription with $50 or maybe $20, something like that. There is a $20 Grok bot subscription, I guess. Let's see. What is a Grok bot subscription? Okay, so there's a $30, there's $100, and there's a $200. Okay, so yeah, Elon can capture the market because he's providing super good value. But yeah, he can enter the $20 market and easily like overtake it. But I think he has the cursor, so the cursor plans are still there, I guess. So he has multiple platforms, all are really good. What are you doing, bro? So right now I am making a small social media platform for my community where people can share their workflows, and there can be a small link here. You can attach the link to AI, and AI will understand the entire workflow of that person, and it will like manage the workflow. Codex is best for coding. Is it unlimited? No token limit. Codex is unlimited, but the model you use inside the Codex is, of course, limited. You need to buy a plan. So the native plan for Codex is basically a GPT plan, like GPT Plus or Pro or something like that. So I'm using the GPT Plus plan, which is just $20, and it's really good. It's really good. I'm not even kidding. It's really good. I think there's also a GPT Go plan, which is 400 rupees. I don't know whether you can use the Codex with that plan. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, Codex is really good, man. It's extremely good. Elon has the fund. He already has the good servers. Yeah. So if it isn't him, a Chinese company will take over. Yeah. So it's between the Chinese companies and Elon, of course. The frontier models that are in the top will no longer be in the top because they are wasting our time and money. I think this is because of Donald Trump. Like the Fable 5 was such a good model. Like Fable 5, Mythos 5, they were such a good model. Like they should have commercialized it. But I think Donald Trump told him, like he basically like banned the model and then nerfed the model, and then the new Fable 5 is really shit. Before China, India is going to capture the AI market. Server AI frontier model coming. I mean, Server is good. Server is also good model. Like, I think for AI, all the open source and cheaper models are better options than those expensive models. They are just wasting the resources, I think. What's Codex? A CLI paid? No, Codex is basically it is a harness, so you can use it as a CLI. You can use it as a application. So I'm using the app. This is ChatGPT app. So here you can use both ChatGPT and Codex. And the ChatGPT app is super good, man. It's super good. There's no problem here. Sorry, I am not updated current info. Yeah. So paid. So this application is not paid, bro. The subscriptions are paid. So you can use this with anything. Like there are ways of using this with anything. You can use it with local models, with free models, with any API key. You need to configure it, of course. And you can also use it natively. So I'm using it natively. I bought the plus plan, which is $20. So I'm using it natively. Server AI. Let's see the server AI. Yeah, you can see here. It is a common problem of the Claude code. The problem is, a second, this thing, it will consume like hours. Like it will consume 1 hour, maybe 2 hours sometime with like thousands of tokens for a simple task. Just use Hermes. Yeah, I'm using Hermes. It's really good. I mean, Hermes and Codex are compatible, I think. I'm not kidding. Like Hermes and Codex are really comparable. The only edge case about Hermes is basically it improves. That's a good thing. What is good in Codex? Not the AI model. What's the token limit for 5 hours? Token limit? No, there's no token limit in Codex plan. There's a weekly limit. So you will get a weekly limit, and that also resets sometime. Like there are people who are saying 3 to 4 times. There's a weekly limit which resets from 3 to 4 hours. Sorry, 3 to 4 times in a week, and there's no daily limit at all. So yeah, Codex plan is far better. When I am using Hermes, it is also good. I think there are people who are making open source version of Grok bot. Nobody can even stop him right now. While Donald's shut Anthropic down over Fable 5, Elon just went ahead and dropped uncensored model. Okay, he is completely untouchable because he has Donald in his corner. Oh damn, that's great. That's a good thing. But yeah, there is a open source alternative for Grok bot, I guess. Open source alternative for Grok bot. Yeah, Open Moss bot. I think this one. So we already got the open source alternative from Grok bot. That's a name, like open source alternative to Grok bot with a virtual machine that bot can use. Damn. I think Grok, like Elon has the potential to basically make the actual super app. I think Elon can release the super app fastest because he has the social media, of course. Like he bought the Twitter now, so he has the social media now. He has the satellite. He has the compute resources, like compute power and resources. He have good connections, and then he also have good models and a platform like Cursor. And he recently made like Grok bot. So I think Elon can easily make a super app that can do everything for us. So all the Hermes and Codex, everything will be useless. Elon can drop a new update in which everything will be automated. You can sit in the Twitter and you can actually, like, without doing anything, you can stay in Twitter and control everything without even configuring anything. Everything will be automatic, like no manual labor at all. Can you be my teacher, please? Sure, if you want, if you have any doubt, you can ask me anytime. What if Codex plus DeepSeek V4 Flash? So I haven't used Codex plus DeepSeek V4 Flash. I've heard that there's a DeepSeek native support in Codex. I haven't tried it yet. So is there a DeepSeek native support in Codex? Nah, there's no native support. Yeah, there is. Sorry, DeepSeek feature supports OpenAI response format. Yeah. Avoid Hermes unless you are rich a burn through tokens way too far. Yeah. So if you have a really good plan like that, OpenCode Go plan was really good with DeepSeek V4 Flash model. So if you don't have a really good plan, then yeah, avoid Hermes, man. It burns too much token. It actually does burns too much token. Besides, it would write a better code unless you already have top tier models. You will much better off using AI subscription since give you a solid tool. Yeah, you can use Codex where you can use Codex for anything. So there is almost everything for Codex, and on the PC use and browser use of Codex is also good. The automation of Codex is also very good. Like it's super fast. The browser inside the Codex is also super fast and super good. And you can open the browser and give it any command. You could like pick up any component and edit it. Should I also buy a $20 plan for freelancer? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Buy it, man. Buy it. And have a collection, by the way. Codex cannot do everything for you. So have a collection of all the good UI component libraries and good references and skills, good skills. Have a collection of all these things and give it to Codex. And Codex will make you like give you best possible result. Codex PC use is crazy, yeah. And there's so many things in Codex. Like there are, I have literally seen a YouTube video where a person was telling me, like in an interview. I mean, it was a podcast. So he was telling that he was using custom configured OpenClaw before for his second mine, but right now he completely changed it to Codex because Codex can does everything, but better according to him. So yeah, if you want the best possible results, maybe Hermes can be good, but the problem is, of course, it consumes a lot of token. Like, it consumes so much token for initial use, of course. But yeah, in long run, it's very good. And the Codex can do everything, but with lesser with a lesser configuration. Because this is a enterprise level application. This is not an open source application. My comment above. Check PR. Yeah, I'm checking. Wait a second. I'm reading a comment. Let me merge my pull request. There's no PR, bro. There's no PR. What's the catch, bro? What's the limit? I mean, of course, there's a limit. There's a weekly limit, but the weekly limit resets. So don't worry about the weekly limit. It often resets. And it's far better than any other model, like any other plan right now. It's far better than any other plan. I would suggest you for like the for complex reasoning and complex coding, or you can say planning and all. You can use the GPT 5.6 Sol. And for execution, if the task is complex, use a Terra Medium. Sorry, Terra High or Terra Medium. Or if it's very small or very simple, you can use the Luna Max. And if it's like very simple, like extremely simple, you can use the Luna Medium as well. If it's super simple. So yeah, all the three models are useful in Codex. But yeah, if you buy the Claude Pro plan, then all the models are expensive. Like Opus 5 is expensive, Opus 4.8 is expensive, Sonnet 5 is also expensive, and Haiku, nobody talks about Haiku. I don't know why. Now check, yeah, checking. Yeah, there are conflicts, man. Let me resolve the conflict. Wait, current change and where's the incoming change? What the hell is this? I don't know why, but I really think CEO of Google should be fired. Why, bro? They already have way more data than everybody else, but their coding models are honestly, all their models are just shit. Yeah, but I think the Google is actually earning a lot in the AI race. I mean, there's a rumor around the AI race that Google also has a very high chance in AI race because they have all the computing power, all the cloud infrastructure. They have their own cloud and they're also selling their models. The only thing is they don't have a good R&D. That's the only catch. Like their R&D is not good, so they are not investing on the frontier models. They are very far behind in the frontier models. But yeah, in the AI race, they are still here. They are basically earning from other sources in the AI race. So yeah, they are making profit, bro. They are just not making frontier models. And most of their scientists, or you can say the research people, they left their Google and they joined Anthropic and other thing because they are basically not promoting the research. I'm using OpenCode with V4 Flash. Dude, Google's R&D is most elite. It was elite, bro, but right now they are not doing anything. Where is 4, bro? Where is 3.5 Pro? Like, where is Gemini 4? They are delaying everything. But yeah, Google is earning. I have heard somewhere, I forgot. But yeah, I have seen somewhere that Google is earning profit in the AI race. They are just not making good frontier models. I'm using OpenCode with V4 Flash. I am OK Coder, just a small app and small website. I'm able to create the whole small in one limit. I mean, the thing is, you can create small app using anything. The catch is there's a catch. Let me tell you the catch. The DeepSeek V4 Flash was extremely good before, but right now it's very less. Let me show you. OpenCode Go plan. I think you are using the OpenCode Go plan. So yeah, you can see the DeepSeek V4 users are reduced drastically. So previously it was more than 30,000. Right now it's only 7.6 thousand. So yeah, that's the problem. So right now the subsidy of the V4 Flash model is reduced drastically. That's the problem, bro. That's the problem. So OpenCode Go plan is no longer the best plan. Like it was extremely good plan before, but right now it's not that good. Like maybe they will drop a V5 or some other model. Like I have heard that DeepSeek is gonna deploy some new models here. And somebody tell me, man, how to resolve this conflict? Conflict. What? Where's the? So yeah, this is the current change redesign. How is this even a conflict? I have just seen Bridgemind live. He made 196, 200 from Bridgemind till now. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, how is he earning? Because his competitors are providing it for free, and he's still earning money from Bridgemind. I don't know how is it possible. Due to Google is most elite. Do you use Obsidian? I do use Obsidian. It's really good. These shit Google developers are just going office to have breakfast. Okay. I mean, see, Google is earning profit. That's the thing. All the other companies are not earning profit. They are getting dry. Google and Nvidia are earning profit. It's still elite. Even now, they release top-notch research papers and the most revolutionary papers. Oh, okay. Turbo quants, okay? So current, how is this current change? And what is the upcoming change? Yeah, so yeah, this one is looks better. So yeah. What the hell is this? So this is current change and this is upcoming change. How is this possible? How is this even possible? This thing is Current change. How is this even possible? This thing is not even in my page. Like this complete thing is current change, and this particular component is incoming change. This is not even possible. How is this possible? Like a legend, can you see this? Check out the conflict, bro. Okay, this conflict is okay. So this is the current change and this is the incoming change. Are you serious? These two are not even related. Like these two are completely different thing. Okay, Superbase configure. Yeah, so I can keep the incoming change here. Yeah, so I can accept the incoming change here, and here again I can accept the incoming change here. Let's see here. Incoming change. Yeah, incoming change. What? Wait a second. Why is the incoming change so small? You have shifted completely? Let's trust you. Let's trust you. Let's accept the incoming changes. Because I think here I told this guy to basically not add some, like not remove my things here, not remove the important things. So all the incoming changes have the important things. See? What is this incoming change? What the hell is this? Why is it only one line? Why is the incoming change only one line? What is this? And I think I need both. For this, I need both. To accept both. How is this possible, bro? So I am accepting both here. Nah, I don't need to accept both actually. Function report page. Report page. I don't need to accept both actually. I need to accept the current change. Yeah, that will be enough. Because the export function is already defined here. Yeah. So current change is enough for now. Why the incoming change is only one line, bro? It appears to be Google R&D not doing anything is because they are working silently instead of marketing and building the hype around them. Yeah, I also think that. I've also heard that conspiracy theory that Google is actually planning a lot because they will not get dry. Like all OpenAI and Anthropic are burning a lot of money. Like they will went dry in few days, like few years. But Google has all the capital and all the resources and all the cloud and everything. So in the future, Google can capture the market. Rank wise, first is Google and second Apple and third Meta. Okay. Then why not Apple made any good AI model till now? Nah. He is talking about I think normal R&D. Apple is not investing on the frontier model because that's pointless. Apple is using the Google for its Siri, so it doesn't need the invest in frontier models. Yeah. So let's see here. Bro, they launch NVIDIA RTX Spark. It's too powerful and will support all existing Windows app, I think. They are focusing more on hardware and drivers offered there. Their MLX framework gives every high performance at extremely low power, which NVIDIA can only dream for. Yeah. So NVIDIA is making, what was that? I forgot that DPU or something like that. No, Google is basically making TPU and NVIDIA is making something different. I forgot the name. So they both are making something different. They're focusing on something different. But yeah, both Google and NVIDIA are earning, bro. All the other AI companies are losing their money. They're not earning. Where's the incoming change? What the hell? A legend, are you here? Let's undo everything. Let's undo everything. I'll fix this again from start. Yeah, I have undone everything. Chad miss 360 list nikal di bro in my city. Damn, that's great, man. Let me check it manually. So page.txs app moderation report page. Moderation report page. Oh, so I got it. So issue is basically the incoming change is less. So the current change is better than the incoming change. Damn, Hunter. For this admin panel, the current change is better than incoming change because I've changed it completely right now. Let's give it. Let's tell the Codex to manage it for us. Let's use Codex to manage this plugins. GitHub plugin. Where is GitHub plugin? There's the GitHub plugin. स्ट्रीमिंग की लोकेशन चेंज कर दी क्या पीछे वाला बेड का है सो आई हैव फ्लिप्ड माय सेटअप use the GitHub plugin use the GitHub no configure the GitHub plugin so that you can use it with my GitHub account. Let the AI do it. So the problem is I got the problem. So the problem is this thing he has changed it. So the problem is my current change is more like better than his previous change in this moderation section because I've changed the moderation section. This is the extra commit. Or push up किस पे मारोगे push up. So I've changed the push up system. I no longer do push ups. RTX pass. I will do push ups after getting monetized. Tahir, what happened, man? Emotes, don't write with emotes, bro. A streaming location change kar di, okay? RTX Spark average at 120 to 250 watts on full load, Mac Mini or even Mac Tower, max 100 watts for the same performance. Damn. RTX Spark is not good for performance. Damn. Nvidia will catch up. It just start, yeah. Damn, this is the emote list. You cannot spam emote, bro. That's harmful for the channel. Yeah, install. Yeah. Install and authorize. So let's authorize the codex. And we don't even need to do anything. Like Codex can do the thing for us. Yeah. So it is configured. Yeah, it is configured. Since when you are typing two emote becomes spamming. I mean, don't type only emotes. Write something and then type emotes. Yeah. Add push up, hata pull up. counter laga. 1 line equal to 10 pull up. 1 line equal to 10 pull up. You think I am David Goggins? I did write something with it. Oh, so write it first and then add emojis. I mean, it will delete anything that is considered as spam by YouTube because YouTube monitors all the things. Actually, yeah, certainly. But I would place the bet on Apple. If you study some of their public design document, you will be amazed by the level of engineering and optimization they do. Yeah, of course, the optimization in Apple is extremely good. Like I see AM, like Nvidia and AMD is good for performance, I guess, like draw performance, and Apple is really optimized. I did write first, then remote. Damn, I don't know, man. I can't do anything here now. Yeah, so GitHub is configured. In my GitHub, check out the repository. There is a pull request there, and in the pull request, there is merge conflict. I think the conflict is because the pull request consists of redesigning the UI of the entire website, and that particular pull request is behind one commit. The commit where I changed the behavior of the slash manage plain page. Yeah, merge the pull request. My request is basically take the design aspect of the pull request. No, no, no. Of the upcoming pull request. Upcoming नहीं incoming होता ना incoming. But for logic and functionality, keep my current state. So yeah, I think let's use Sol for this. Let's use Sol for this. Or I think Terra would be enough. No, no, Luna is enough, I guess. I think Luna is enough. We don't need Sol for this. Yeah, Luna is enough. I mean, the conflict is not very big. I did write first, then emote. Okay, can you add a new goal? Oh, I can add a goal. I'll do that later. Redesigned and recall. Okay, we're not cutting there until I'm Apple MacBook Pro. What? Not cutting here until I'm able to buy MacBook Pro. Damn. So you want me to make it completely clickbait? You can do all these things with Claude Code too, but I think the Codex is really good in managing all the workflow. I mean, everything is with the Claude Code here. You have a co-workers and everything, all the plugins, but still it feels off, man. Like the Codex, all the features in Codex are far better. Like, what's the time? Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. What is the analytics for today? Not that good, but yeah, we'll manage. Master, okay. Merge for redesign UI and existing logic. Okay, it won't take much time. I will end the stream after reviewing the new UI UX. Come on, man. Come on. What? The entire reason of this conflict is because I did an extra commit. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. I really want to see the new UI. Even Codex is taking so much time today. It used to give me fast results. I don't know why it's giving so slow results today. What the hell is this doing, man? Page TX profile view. Let's see it here. Yeah. So it is conflicting in from my code base. I mean, it is like fixing this from my code base. In that way, nothing will be lost. Limited, okay, legacy report route. The config is limited to the legacy report route, okay, workflow detail page and profile view. I'm keeping the redesign component style while carrying forward your report resolution, staff models, and remote workflow, okay. By the way, this application, I was checking application like, I had this one. Here you can basically convert your sketches or your diagrams into real world design. So your concept becomes real design. This looks good. This looks good. Is there some application already like that already exists? Is there some application which converts your sketch, your no, architecture or designer sketches to real products using AI? Multiple, okay. For professional architects and jewelry designers and cloth designer, dress designer, maybe dress designers. For professional work field, industry has shifted always from generic image generation towards specific engineer. That okay. Evo Labs, golden standard for BI integrated rendering. It runs as a live plugin. Okay. Yeah. So there are plugins. So these are Revit, SketchUp, Rhino. So these are the applications that people use. So yeah, if you sketch using this application, then there are plugins that can convert it. So yeah, this idea is also taken. So every idea is taken, man. Why? Why is every idea taken? Ask Codex Soul Max Effort this question. Nah, it's not even needed. We literally got it in Google search. Every idea is taken, man. It's so depressing. What is the best free website to use for freelancer dietitian nutritionist? Oh, okay. You mean freelancing websites? You can use anything, man. There are so many options. You don't need Soulmax for this. Soulmax is for deep research and deep reasoning. So there is nothing reasoning here. This is factual. Like you are asking me facts, so you can search facts in Google. Or you with any model, like any model can show you, like present you with facts. I think there's one thing that every model is equally bad at. Like every model is equally bad at creativity. The merge plan successfully. It's a project playwright spoke verification against a redact. So is it merged? Nah, it's not merged. Why is this happening? The merge will successfully. I'll do its project. Okay. Yeah. So it will merge it. I'm waiting. Senji, yo Senji, what's up? By the way, Senji, the DeepSeek price is high now. The subsidy is no more in DeepSeek. Have you seen the news? You can no longer exploit the DeepSeek in OpenCode Go plan. Yeah, DeepSeek is no more. Yeah, that's so sad, man. That's really sad. Is LunaMax good for coding? I mean, for simple tasks, yeah. Don't give it something to think of. If it's very simple for like any kind of execution task, LunaMax is good. For reasoning and for actually building like a proper plan to solve a issue, then yeah, it's not good. Use Terra High or maybe Sol High. It depends on like how complex your task is. I have heard that Codex has also reduced the limit a lot. Saw it on people complaining on X. You cannot trust any these AI models, man. You cannot trust them. I have seen a problem. Like I have faced a problem myself as well as another person in my chat. Like both of us face the same problem that Codex is taking too much time. I don't know why. Today, Codex is taking so much time for a simple task. I don't know why. And you cannot trust these AI companies, man. There's no way you can trust them. I'm waiting for Elon Musk. I know, no, you shouldn't trust him as well. But I'm waiting for a extremely cheap Grok plan, like a $20 or maybe $15 Grok plan, which provides like equal value like all the other plans. I'm waiting for that. I don't know how is it possible or not. I mean, it's not possible, I think, because in Grok, only Grok 4.6 and 4.5 are good. There is no extremely cheap model in Grok. If you can afford 5090, you can use Qwen 3.827 is good enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So if you can afford 5090, then why would you use that cheap model, bro? If you can afford 5090 in this economy, that means you are extremely rich. Uh, are there apps where I can log in my Codex and Claude subscription and get an interface where I can switch between Claude and Codex within one chat? I mean, yeah, there are things like Nexa. There is an application called Nexa. This is a paid application, by the way, but yeah, you can get free limits. So you can check out Nexa. This is RSX AI, and there are others too, like T3. You can check out T3 and RSH AI, rshai.dev. So these are the platforms where you can use multiple models in a single chat. But yeah, I don't know how good they are. I haven't tried it myself. You can use Graphify, by the way. You can use Handoff and Graphify. Do I need to buy API keys or does it work with existing subscription? Yeah, they work with your existing subscription. Grok limits are, I expect Elon to give a lot of limits. Yeah, limits are not good, man. Grok limits are not good. Are there any AI that will find a job for me and do the interview? Damn, bro, still streaming. Yeah, I'm waiting for a weird merge conflict here. So I used my plugin to resolve the conflict, and it's taking so much time, man. For a single conflict, it's taking so much time. Yeah, if AI finds a job for me and also gives the interview, then what's the point of me, man? I think we should bring back the OpenClaw and Hermes thing, where like we can actually use them and configure them according to our use case. I think we should bring back that old culture. But right now, OpenClaw is dead, I guess. Only Hermes is active. Because like, see, whatever OpenClaw can do, anything can do that. Like even Codex can do that thing for us. So that's why maybe. I mean, they are overrated. Okay, they are overrated. So let's see about the Grok bot. Like let's see how Grok bot performs. I need a extremely subsidized model in Grok bot, and I know Grok bot is not subsidized at all. If Elon I expect three models from Elon, like two more models from Elon, because see in GPT you can get three different models: Terra, Sol, and Luna. All three are usable. So I think there is no other company who have three usable models right now. At max, they have two. Like for example, DeepSeek V4, they have Flash and Pro, and in uh, in Claude Code, I think only the Opus 5 is good, and Fable 5 is also good. But yeah, it's not free, man. There is extra charges. Grok bought $300 or $200. Have you tried DeepSeek harness? I mean, I haven't tried it yet. And what's the need of DeepSeek harness, bro? I'm using Codex and I'm really loving it. Rockbot is $300. Yeah, that's the problem. So if Elon like launches some good models with a good subsidized price, then yeah, he can capture the market right now. There's a big opportunity in the market for custom bots, like a complete custom bot agent. It will be like OpenClaw, but yeah, the difference would be like you can actually configure all of them, and they will be proper, like not like that overrated OpenClaw. Opinion on Grok GPT 5.6 Luna? It's good. It's good, man. That's good. Technically, GPT 5.6 Luna is extremely cheap model, but yeah, it gives you results. There's no problem. So a pull request is merged. I guess. Let's pull. How is your limit on Luna? I cannot even feel it. So yeah, this is my uses. They're not showing in percentage. How to see in percentage? How to know my percentage, bro? Maybe in uses. %22 left. Oh, I'm cooked. I hope it resets. 22 August, yeah. So it will reset tomorrow. Yeah, so it will reset tomorrow. And I have 22% left already. So yeah, it's good enough for me. There's no problem with this. And I have used the Soul Max in this plan. That's why it will consume a lot of unnecessary tokens. Already up to date. Oh, what's the issue? Yeah. Okay. So almost 80 used 10 million tokens, yeah. 100 million tokens, yeah. Terra eats a lot with image vision, okay? That I use a lot debugging design, okay. Yeah, Terra needs a lot, of course. What's the best free model for coding? Best free model? I mean, you can use the free model, agentrouter.org to get some free model, or you can also use free buff. The only problem with these things are they take your data, I guess. Okay, so this is the new design. It's too simple, but yeah, we will fix this, of course. How to click this, man? No staff? Read only record for staff actions across. Okay, staff across. Okay. And whoever's watching the stream, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. And I think we should end the stream for today. I think yeah, our application is like almost done, 90% done. It's 90% done. Edit. Yeah, everything is working. I'll do some refinement and do some testing, and yeah, it will be usable by tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. Thank you very much for joining in, and see you guys tomorrow.